right, we are back to the campaign. Last week, the guys were fucking around, doing some crazy stuff, looking to save some measles for whatever. Well, they're probably looking for some friends. That's what the guys are doing, looking for some friends. All right, so they were told about this a particular individual by the name of Throne. He's like the merchant guild leader of this particular shanty town. Now, the town's not that big. Again, it's more, if anything, there's only maybe about maybe 350 people. Not that big. Again, it's a small town that is most like an outpost than anything else because, well, I'll give the guys a spiel when they decide to talk to Mr. Throne. All right, so the guys walk into Mr. Throne's guild hall. Well, it's not really guild hall. It's basically his place of business where he keeps all his records and all that. All right, so he was told by the NPCs of the area. Now the guys did get into a brawl with a couple of Templars in the other side of the town. Let's just call this whole. I mean, it's a total of 4 maps. Again, the guys don't have to explore every bit of the town, but I just want to let them know, if just in case they are interested in looking around the town. All right, so there's 4 maps. They've already. This is the second map. The other was when they were fighting the Templars. Okay, so they got rid of those guys. Now there weren't that many people in the area to report the guys to the sheriff, if there is a sheriff, since they're kind of new to the town. All right, so as soon as they walk in, this is the guys. So they walk in, they see this big burly guy, this Peter Jackson looking burly bearded goon that has just chopped off one of the measles hands. So the guys are, maybe walk past them. Well, I mean, they're over there in the corner. And his assistant is helping them with the other hand. It seems he might have been trying to escape. Regardless of what the reasons are, the place is fairly, well, it's, I wouldn't say it's chaotic, but it's killing and maiming and chopping off of limbs is not, it's not that big of a deal from what the players assume. But since the players are murder ho no, no, they're not. They're not. I just like teasing them. All right, well, I'm gonna shut up now because the guys are, they know exactly what's going on. I don't have to summarize the whole campaign. All right, so they walk in, they see the Peter Jackson guy, just chopped off this measles hands. The measles cowering in fear. The measles are not that tall. If anything, they can. They're probably from 5'5" to 5 feet, 4'5". Not that big, but they're highly intelligent. And the guys are they'll figure out what's going on once they talk to Mr. Throne. All right, so Mr. Throne was talking to his wife. The bells ring for the business. Mr. Throne looks at the players. They walk in, and all right, let's have the face of the group or whoever, doesn't matter to me, start asking questions. Okay, Mike, I think that's your cue.
All right. I'm gonna say looks like you got a lot of stock of measles here. If I was looking to purchase some of these, where would I be able to find them?
If you're looking for any slaves, I'm the man to talk to. Are you interested in slaves? And if you are, let's cut to the chase. How much can you afford? Because we got a lot of different types around here. If you're interested in slave merchants. And then Natasha, she kind of goes up to you, Mr. Mike, and she starts patting you down. Again, these people are not the most regal or sophisticated of people, so chill out. All right, so she starts, patting you down, Mr. Mike, to see if you're full of shit, and she looks at Throne and kind of figures, okay, this guy might have something. Unless you want to, kill her right now, Mr. Mike. I don't know if you want to do that.
Oh no, I say, yes, security is paramount, but you can be at ease. I come from Tithian in the city of Tyr. We require some of your slaves to rebuild parts of the city in the Sorcerer King's death.
And then the throne looks at his wife and says, "You're you're wanting slaves. Well, if that's the case, what types of slaves are you looking for exactly?"
Well, we recently got some gladiator types for and a group of half giants, but they were great because they can carry a lot of stuff to build various walls and fortifications. The issue is they don't follow directions quite well. Something that's a little bit more intelligent is what we would be looking for.
Well, and then he kind of looks. He doesn't look directly. He just kind of turns his eyes towards the measle that is whimpering, and the other guys are finally getting around to chopping off his second hand. And then you hear the yell of the measle as his second hand is chopped off, and then he kind of goes and walks towards the his assistant, and then he grabs the measle by the hair. They got pretty straggly hair. And he looks at you, Mike, and he says, "You be wanting these as slaves? Are you sure about that? They have a tendency to not pay attention. Well, not pay attention is one thing, as well as not take orders, and are extremely stubborn. The only way we can make these people motivated to get anything done is to, as you can well see, chop off their hands." And then he grabs one of the measles, his right hand, and you can see the blood kind of coming out. And then he looks at his assistant. He says, "Look, take him downstairs with the rest of them. I'll handle this customer." And then so the big burly Peter Jackson guy and his assistant go down towards the basement. And then he kind of shuffles over to you, Mike. He says, "Well, I've got plenty of the measles. Let me make sure I understand this correctly. Perhaps you don't know shit about measles, but these measles are not only are they arrogant and hard to train, but they well, they have ability to teleport, which makes them well, almost impossible to keep under control. Only reason that me and my friends here can rile them up is if they decide to escape. We have their little kids in them to motivate them to not try to escape unless they want their kids dead." And then the big burly guys are out, and then the wife looks at you, Mr. Natasha looks at you, Mr. Mike, and says, "Well, how many slaves would you be needing? And my husband is right. You cannot trust these filthy vermin. Of course, they might be
So I say,
somewhat
yes,
sophisticated."
well, we have a solution for that. It turns out they're very susceptible to charms. Uh, in fact, they are quite amenable under magical compulsion. It seems that you don't have any of these types here.
Well, not exactly. We tried to motivate these measles by brute force. Unfortunately, we don't have any sort of spellcasters, which are extremely rare in these parts.
Yes. Um, and I say, well, if you would bring me one, I can demonstrate. But if you don't wish for that, perhaps we could inspect some of your some of your property, as it were.
Not a problem. We will show you around the place. And then Miss Natasha, she takes you down into the basement area. And let me put you boys on the map. All right, so you guys down into the basement, and that's where you see this site. Now, would you basically see well, let me put in. I'm gonna say 100 measles, guys. Now I'm not gonna put 100 tokens on the map, guys, but there's a shitload. It's kind of like, well, if you've ever seen those Africans on the boats and it's like sardine cans, that's kind of like the way. So there are 3 prisons. One, and you can see inside all 3 of the jail cells because there's bars preventing any of them from escaping. The place is fairly well lit. And again, the Natasha is basically telling you, look, these are extremely hard to keep under control, lest they see a shadow that they might be able to teleport. Unfortunately, as you can see, the place is very well lit. If anything, the only thing they would be susceptible to is if we open the door and one of them were to try and escape, which is again almost impossible. And then she kind of shows you the when you open the room, when you open the door, there's a shadow behind the door, guys. Again, there's shadows in the area,
So
yes,
you cut
but
out for me. So
uh,
she opened the door, and what happened?
she tells you that they can teleport to shadowed areas. So when she opens the door behind you where you guys are at right now, there is a shadow, and then she looks at the measles in here to see if any of them are going to try to teleport there, and then well, actually, she tells you, unfortunately, they cannot teleport due to the fact that both the destination and the origin of where the measles are located must be inside the shadows. That's why we have the place well lit. And then one of the shadows cons, they don't really say anything to you, Mike, but you can see that these people are highly intelligent. It's kind of like if you remember seeing Planet of the Apes and Caesar was the only one that looked like he had some fucking brain cells. It's kind of like that. This guy right here, I'll just, they're all smart. Again, you made your you made your racial check, which is a history check, if I remember correctly. So you know that that's the main thing about these guys is that they're highly intelligent. So Natasha is showing you the hundreds and hundreds of measles that there's anything from small children all the way to the elderly. So I mean they're well, and then she says each of these measles will cost you 10. Well, realistically in Athos, one gold is almost like 100 or maybe even 1,000 gold, guys. So remember, gold is rare. So she's offering one gold per each of the measles.
Hmm.
So
All right.
technically, if you guys have gold on you right now, it's not really gold because remember, gold is extremely rare. So you more or
Yeah.
less,
So it's like, is it 100 times whatever the normal gold?
yeah. It's if I remember correctly, the first ceramic coins are like copper, and then there's something else, and there's something else, and then there's gold. So technically, you got the answer to your question, Mr. Mike, 100 ceramic coins that you more than likely have in your pockets equals one gold.
All right.
So I don't
What
know.
do you guys? What do you want to do, guys? Do you want to try to break them out here or what?
So the 41 actual gold pieces on my sheet is not gold.
No. Well, remember, Mister, you of all people should know that gold
Yeah,
is extremely
it's
rare.
ceramic pieces. They do ceramic pieces.
Yeah,
So
but
so basically to
I
keep
have
it
silver,
easy, these
copper,
are like
gold,
100
and
gold each,
platinum.
right?
yeah, correct.
Yeah.
So
Now I'm gonna have to redo my currency because I
no,
have
don't
silver,
redo
gold,
anything,
copper,
guys. Don't
platinum.
redo anything. I'm just stressing that if you have gold, which you do, again, don't change anything, guys. If you have gold, remember that 1,000 gold. E- did I say 1,000? Did I say 100?
You said 100. So
Okay,
these
100.
are all 100 gold basically.
Yeah, they're all the slave. Well, yeah, you're right, Mr. Mike. You're right about that.
I mean, we don't have anywhere close to enough to buy more than one.
Yeah.
You're
You
basically equating your pieces to silver because if 100 silver equals one gold.
yeah. You know what? Let's just stick with the gold premise, guys. So they're basically saying 5 gold apiece for whatever you got. So let's not worry about ceramic coins. Just whatever you got. That's all we have to worry about, guys. So don't stress over conversions.
So how much so can we figure out real quickly how many we could even buy?
I think you, Mr. Silver, said you have a total of 42 real gold.
No, I have 42 gold and 1 platinum in my inventory.
Oh, okay. All right.
Uh,
Whatever you guys have, if you can afford 100, that's 5 times 100 is 500 gold if you want the whole lot of them. And that's a lot of fucking
I've got
slaves.
15 in my inventory I can put towards it.
We have
That's all I've got.
1,325 gold in the.
Why don't we just kill her and free them all? We got like 100 measles to fight all their Templar or whatever, right?
Yeah,
How many?
it could cause a massive.
That's-
which could-
It's just a bunch of dudes. I mean, okay, so I don't know if they would help us, right?
Well, you
But
haven't
we-
even spoken to them, so they don't even know who the hell you are. I mean, you. Again, it's a good plan, Mr. Mike, but maybe they
I've
don't
got
know.
an idea. I'm just gonna say this because we have 3 in our inventory. Diamonds are exceptionally rare. We could trade 1 diamond, which is exceedingly expensive for all.
I don't want to buy slaves when we can just kill them all and take them. But that's just me. So you guys,
You can do the murder hobo. I'm just providing you with other options.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
they're
just
they're
we're-
slavers,
How,
guys.
Yep.
how are you
I'm
going to
just-
control measles who don't know shit about you, bro? Just
Oh, I just do what the other guys did. I just charm their leaders. I'm a wizard. I got charm person.
Yeah, we can murder all the people in here. We're gonna need to make sure that they don't set off some kind of alarm, and then have everybody in town.
I mean, we'd probably have to kill them all, but we got 100 measles. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like Spartacus, right?
Oh, okay.
We're gonna like lead the rebellion. I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
I'm fine with it. We just need to make a decision now. We've got a
Right.
couple standard weapons in our loot if we want to arm someone.
I mean, they're probably not gonna help very much, but they do have claws. They don't need weapons, right?
Well, if anything, they might just get the fuck out of Dodge because they don't know who you are or give a shit about you. You're a complete stranger to them.
Do we
so-
also know where the children are being held? Because what they
Yeah,
said
they're
is correct.
all- they're all
that's
packed-
what's tethering them here.
Yeah, they're all packed in the jail cells, Mr. Silver. Families and children, and everyone's being corralled to be, sold to slavery.
What if I just teleport her inside here and let the measles kill her? That would be really funny.
Well, I mean, the town's, patrol is gonna maybe. I don't know. Something's gonna happen. Not anything.
Oh yeah, I mean we had a fight. So I'm gonna. Do any of these measles look like a leader, like a smart one?
Well, this one's staring at you with, he's kind of like he's got his hands on the bar.
Do I remember the name of the measle that we saved? The one.
How many guards are in this room, like right now?
No guards. No guards. At
Just
all.
the one.
Actually,
just the
no,
one
no, no.
person.
There is a guard. It'd be pretty stupid not to have guards in here. Let me put 2 guards in the room.
So I'm gonna say, you measle.
And then he kind of looks at you like a dog in a kennel, hoping to get adopted.
I say, and what was I know I always ask people's names. What was the name of the measle that we saved? We saved a few of them.
Exar, Xar, Exar.
Say, do you recall XR?
I'm gonna have to roll for that. It's not like just because they're measles, just
Oh, okay.
just because they look alike, that doesn't mean
They all know
each
each
other, you
other.
racist bastard.
Well, we'll see.
All right, no, he does. Unfortunately, he does not know him.
As well, XR used to be in one of these cages.
And then the female, where is Natasha? She kind of moves up against you, Mike, and says, "Well, these. Shall we get on with the purchase of these measles?"
Guys, check the Discord.
Say, yeah, I say, yes. Well, I've already purchased a few. I want to. decide if this one's worth purchase. What do you know about this one?
And then she says, "This one above all the others seems to be some sort of the leader of the group, because remember, there's uncle and aunt and mom and pop and the kids, which I'm not gonna put the whole goddamn family on the map. But he looks back at the other prisoners and he says that I am. And then she looks at you and he says, well, he's apparently he's the spokesperson for the measles. Again, she's being a little flippant because she doesn't know anything about that you guys are heroes or whatever. He's just he's a slave, so she doesn't feel like.
I say, would you like to travel with me to Tyr? We have a lot of work to do.
And then the measles says, "Are you going to be purchasing me and my group?"
Yes, that is what I'd like to know, but I don't want to purchase someone who isn't. How should I put it? That wants. I don't want to purchase someone who doesn't want to come.
Says,
the trip is quite, and I'd rather not have to kill all of you on the way.
And then he says, he looks at his crew as well as the kids, and he says, "You will not have any problems from us. I can promise you that." And then Natasha says, "Yes, if they do give you any problems, they seem to be somewhat loyal to each other, and as well as their passion for their children." It says, "Unfortunately, these measles cannot be, are not the best and most hospitable of slaves, but in a pinch, they can be converted to, let's just say, food for the lizard mounts." This is out of character. You guys already know there's a shitload of mounted lizards, as well as bug creatures. They need to be fed. So this is another means of nourishment for mounted dinosaur creatures that roam the Athos or the Dark Sun setting. And I can show you pictures of every type of lizard.
So I'm gonna call. I say, Cygnus, come here and examine this one. We may need to try to heal it. It looks like it might be carrying some kind of disease.
And then I'm not going to get involved with that. All right, the door opens and two guards come out. You can look in the room. Whoever the redheaded person is, I forgot, Dries. You look inside.
Yeah.
You see a measle in there, on his back, being tortured. And you guys, well, again, I don't know if you give a shit, but there you go.
Dries,
I'm just going to quietly walk into the... How many people are in this room?
Two guards, one measle he's on a rack being tortured.
Are those the two
I'm
guards
gonna
you were
walk-
talking about earlier?
Walk in and shut the door behind me.
Uh-huh. All right, well, let me put the guard...
Just...
Uh-huh, go ahead. Mm-hmm.
DM, are those the two guards you were talking about earlier?
Damaging
Yeah.
something we want to purchase.
Yeah, let me put them on the map. God damn, where's my guard?
So I say, Dryas, come quick. I wish you to inspect these ones. My healing magic isn't what it used to be. I wish not to waste it on one that isn't in need of it. These ones look like they might have some sort of disease.
Yeah, and then the guards look at you and they're pretty much laughing on how they probably broke one of the, or dislodged one of the the one that's being tortured dislodged his shoulder, and they're having a good old time torturing the guy.
All right, so I say, well, I think I may purchase this one, but before doing so, I wish to cleanse it. It appears to have some kind of contagious disease.
And then Natasha says, well, unfortunately, we don't have any not Templars. Unfortunately, we don't have any clerics that would be able to heal this particular measles. Not only
I,
that, they're not even allowed to help them out.
I
Strict-
say no worries, and I begin waving my hands. So I'm gonna attempt to cast Charm Person on this person.
I will. If I see him do it, I also know Charm Person. I'm going to.
It
I'll
doesn't
say.
look like this
I'll say it.
character has a save.
I'll say before you do that here.
Oh, I
right
didn't
now.
target her. All right, there we go. She has failed, so she is charmed by me now.
Yeah, this is a bullshit. Well, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, well, yeah, no, you good. All right, well, she failed, and then she's charmed, and then, what else do you do? These guys are.
I say, oh no. I say, unfortunately, it appears that these are all plagued. And I kind of put my like, what is it? Like my shirt over my mouth. I say, we should bring them out post haste. There, this group is going to kill everybody in the city with their disease if we don't bring them out now.
And you're talking to Natasha because she's just
Yeah.
gonna say, yeah. She says, oh, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. And then you take out. She opens the gate to the jail, and Mr. Measles comes out, and then she says, "Is this the only one you want?"
No, I think we need a lot of them.
They've all been exposed if they're in such close quarters.
And then this guard comes out and says, "What the hell are you guys up to?" Because again, well, that's what he says. So
I say, well, Natasha can explain to you.
and then she walks up to. She says, "Yes, we're going to be taking out these measles." Mr. Mike says that they need fresh air to help their wounds heal. And then she's going to do a persuade.
I stopped him before he come out the door.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. So he's trying to get past you, Mr. Red.
I would have just gone. Say again.
Says, move out of the way.
Or what?
I says, I'll make you move.
You're gonna hurt a potential customer.
And then
Not very good, is it?
And then then he says, yes, I will. And then he starts to unscabbard.
Natasha, can you please handle your overzealous guard over there, please?
And then she says, calm down. These, Mr. Mike is a friend of mine. He's got some good advice. We're going to take these measles out, make sure that they get enough fresh air for their wounds to heal. And then he's like, I mean, she's the boss, so he's like, he can't really argue with her. And he says, all right. And they're just kind of at the door watching the show as you guys take out the measles. Now, this particular, since there are 3 jail cells, Mike, there's 33. Well, there's 33 in each room. Well, actually, this one has bigger, so let's go with 40. So 40 come out of this area. There's 30 back here, and then 30, 70, and another 30 over here in the 3rd jail cell, Mr. Mike. What do you want to do?
All right. So we'll move over to the next one.
All right.
We'll just get them all out.
All right. So 100 is a lot, Mike. I mean, you're going to be noticed. It's kind of like having 100. Well, you already know this. 100 people is a lot.
So I'll have the leader come over here with me. I'll say, come. And I say, leader. What is your name? What can I call you?
He says, my name is Zagul. Let me write it down. Zagul.
So I'm gonna come over here with Zagul. I say, and I kind of like, how do I do this? Can I whisper to him? I'll probably have to make like some kind of check, right? If I do that.
Yeah, with a disadvantage because, well, no, she wouldn't give a shit because she's charmed. Yeah, go ahead and make a normal whisper check, and see if my
Like,
guards can
sleight
hear
of,
it. Mhm.
like a sleight of hand, or is that a stealth? What is it?
Are you whispering to him, or you're moving your?
Yeah, I'm whispering to him. I'm not waving my arms or anything.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, whisper whatever you want. I'm just gonna give that whisper. What do you think? Like a 16 for the DC, Mister?
Oh, for like a perception? Well, I'm like
Yeah,
way over here, so that seems like it makes sense.
yeah. I'll
Yeah, I'm
go.
like 40 feet away. That's like gonna be kind of hard to hear a whisper.
Well,
But
yeah. That's why the DC is gonna be an 18.
yeah.
It's hard.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
All right. So let me perception.
I'd argue 20 because it's hard.
Well, he rolled a one,
All right.
so it
So they're
doesn't matter.
not. They're not. Yeah. They're looking at you in your direction, but they don't know what the hell
I
you're
say,
talking about.
I say to him, I say, we're here to liberate your people. We've already liberated some of them. We're going to Tyr. You will have a home there if you wish to have it.
And then he's kind of dubious of you. You're gonna have to. Well, he's not gonna argue with you because he just wants to get out. And if you're at trying to help
They
him
say,
leave,
they say some of your compatriots are on the edge of the city. We'll take you to them right away, so you can see for yourself.
all right. So you kind of
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. Go ahead and just make a perception because he's. I'm
Make a
gonna roll
persuade.
insight to oppose your. Because
Oh,
he doesn't know anything about you. I mean, he's
oh,
smart.
okay.
He's not just gonna get take your word for it.
Okay, so how does this work? Does
You
he?
got to make a perception, and I got to roll an insight to oppose.
Persuasion, I'd assume. If
Do I just make a
Persuasion.
persuasion check?
Yeah, persuasion.
Or does he?
Yeah.
Okay, or he could just make an insight check, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna make an insight check. I made a 12. You got to beat a 12 because he's kind of skeptical of your.
Oh,
little-
okay.
All right. He
All right,
doesn't-
I'm gonna use my. I have an effect which lets me like roll again. But let me use that effect.
What's the effect?
It's called Chronal Shift. Here it
Never heard
goes.
of that.
It lets me roll. It lets me roll after I fail a check. I can re-roll the check.
Chrono shift.
Yeah, I just it's in the
Oh, it's in the description.
it's in
Yeah,
the
you're
chat
right.
there.
All right,
All
Chrono
right.
shift.
So he doesn't. I guess he doesn't believe me.
Yeah, he's
Um,
like very skeptical. And the only reason I'm giving you a hard time, Mike, is because these people have been chained up, tortured, and just because you walk up and says I'm your buddy, they're like, what? I don't
Oh
I've
yeah,
never
yeah.
heard
Yeah,
of
that,
you."
that makes sense. Yeah.
I'll try and I'll explain.
So he's
now
kind of like crouched over, suspicious. Again, this guy's only like 5'5", and I don't know how tall you guys are, but he's looking down. Oh, well, he's looking up at you, or
So while Nahadal is talking to this one, I'm gonna move over here to the next.
I'll tell them.
Oh,
I'll say he's not really whisper. He's not really lying, and I'll try to explain the recent events here. I'm also going to add a D4 to this roll just in case.
all right. Well, Natasha's moving with
Nope.
you, trying to.
okay. Yep. So,
All right, you rolled a 5, which is everybody's
It's
kind of
even worse.
fucking up here. You want to?
We don't have our.
don't we have a guy with a bunch of charisma?
Hey,
Dryas,
yeah,
bro,
but
where-
he's
you want to get
in
involved
he's
here?
in
Yeah.
the guard rooms.
okay.
You
guard
guys are not
room.
making their
Believability.
There you go.
My
Thank you.
voice, the voice part of my Discord keeps cutting out. I don't know why. It's being a pain in the ass.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
well,
I'm kind of disputing with the guy.
yeah. Go ahead and if you want to quick talk or whatever, persuasion, whatever you want to do. The guys have been rolling really shitty, so it's up to you.
Yeah, we need that sweet charisma caster energy over here.
So I want to try 2 rolls. First off, I'm going to intimidate the guards to back off and leave us to do to get the purchase.
Oh, okay.
So that's the 18 on intimidation to make the guards back off.
All right. Well, let
then-
me go ahead and roll to oppose.
Do they roll a disadvantage because the lady's telling me? Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Well, I mean, she would start yelling at him if they got out of hand, but this guy's poking at him, so he's not gonna just, not do anything. Anyway, he's like not gonna argue with you.
And then I just kind of slam the door in their face and walk over to the lady and just try and be like, look, are we going to get this done or are we going to flaff around all day? Because
Shouldn't- well,
time's money. We got to get
Right,
stuff done.
Rez, if you can convince the Measle leader that we're friendly, that would be very helpful. This lady's already charmed, so she's just gonna be friends already.
Kind of come over and say that to her and then come over to the Measle leader. I'm guessing it's the one next to Nort.
I'll put a red dart on him. This guy. Or
I'm-
actually, let me change his name.
Come over and go,
to- Yeah,
"Look,
this guy. Right
You
here.
could either.
Anyways, it's
Yeah,
this guy here.
I'm going to kind of walk over and just quietly. Yeah. I'm going to say to him, look, you can have a stay here and get the shit kicked out of you by the two asshole guards in there who I've just had a dispute with because he was trying to torture one of your friends or family. Or you could come with us and potentially be free.
And he kind of looks up
Which
at
do you
you
think's the better?
suspiciously, and he says, "Who the hell are you? Why should I believe you?"
Because I'm the one who stopped them from torturing one of your family over there.
And then he kind of looks at his member who's still on the rack, and he looks at you like, "Well, he's still on the rack, so you're really not helping much, are you?"
Well, I stopped him suffering for the second, smart ass. So now do you want to be free, or do you want to stay here and wait for the guards to pick you out to get tortured? Because I'm slightly getting annoyed with these people.
And then he kind of looks at you guys, and he kind of figures, well, he'll agree with you. He says, "All right, well, let's get out of here." So he's just kind of looking around, wondering what the fuck the plan is. So he's looking at you, and he says, "Well, let's get out of here then."
Hey, does anyone have tunnel earth?
I have mold earth, and I can always wild shape into something with a burrow speed.
So do you just want to tunnel out of here?
Could, if someone wants to get rid of some of the bricks on the wall.
I say, unfortunately, Natasha, because these measles are so contagious, if we bring them up, we'll potentially we risk infecting the city. If you kill them here, you'll just have a bunch of infectious corpses, so you'll have the same problem. Fortunately, my friend here has a magical solution. We would just need to burrow out of your wall here. We can pay for the wall. I understand that there'll be some issue with that.
Well, being charmed doesn't mean that she's ready for you to fucking destroy her building, bro.
But she takes everything you say in the most favorable way.
Yeah, well, she's not. I mean, a favorable
I'm telling her I'm gonna pay for her wall that we damaged, though.
She's like, well, I wouldn't appreciate you, even if you were to pay for it, I don't think that's a good idea.
I say, well then, how do you want to deal with these plague measles?
And then she says, well, if you're they've never given us any problems with diseases before, so I'm not exactly sure what the hell you're talking about, but if you need to, leave out of this building, you're going to have to go back up the same way you came. And then the guard.
And then I start coughing. I'm like, well, it seems like the plague might be here already. I suggest that you and your friends leave topside, and we'll have to start handling him here to cure them.
And then the guards
So,
kind of they
tell
look at
them
each
to-
other, and
yeah,
the guards look at each other and says, "So what the hell are you boys talking about?" And then Natasha says, "Look, back off. We're discussing business." But this guy is a bit, a bit haughty. He's a bit haughty, Mr. Mike, and he says, "Look, I think I'd better speak to Throne about this. It's news to us about this diseases that this man is talking about." Plus, having
he
all
starts-
of the measles out of this area,
I'm
I'm
gonna,
gonna have to check with Throne.
I'm gonna
If
excuse
you-
me,
And then he kind of
Come
turns
here a minute.
around,
and I'm talking to the hottie.
and he's about to go up the stairs, and then he looks back and says,
I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder and say, "Hang on a minute.
and then he kind of shrugs you
First
away.
off, you're rude to.
Uh-huh.
First off, rude to potential buyers of your boss's merchandise. You question our motives, and now you're going to go get him down for something that's potentially risky to his health.
And then I. And
How
then he-
about
Go ahead.
just do your job and be quiet and know your place?
And how tall are you, by the way?
So get back in that room. And shut up. Eh?
All right. Then again, he
So
looks,
say again.
and he kind of looks down at you. I would assume you're maybe, I don't know what you are. Anyway, this guy's 6'2", and he looks down and he says,
I'm 6 foot.
"Oh," and then so he looks. "I'm doing my job. This is quite unusual. Therefore, I need to speak to my employer. Do you mind?" And then that's when he shrugs his hand away from me. Again, he's sounding reasonable. Like, he just wants to double check with his boss about what the hell's going on down here.
You want me to try to charm this guy too?
Yeah, might as well.
I say, I come over to this measle and I'm coughing and I start waving my hands to try to cure him again. I'm gonna try to charm this guy.
All right. Well,
Do the other guy at the same time. Make the same. Basically, I'm gonna mimic Ast.
So he's like, "You're burning all my charms today."
I mean,
Oh, he made it. So I guess we're probably gonna start initiative here because he knows something weird happened. Oh well, he failed on his charm.
what did this do? What the fuck did he do? Apply to guard. I didn't know you could cast charm, Mr. Drummer.
That's Nahuatl. This is a druid. Druids can charm.
Oh, well, he's not saying much. All right, well,
I did say I was gonna mimic him, and I was attempted and also charm.
all right. I forgot what is Mr. Drummer's character?
This is Cygnus. I don't know where he is.
yeah, you
He hasn't
know
been
where, yeah.
replying.
All right, I just want to take a look at some.
Oh, he's muted if he's trying to talk.
No, I've said a couple things.
Oh yeah, I just want to double check this guy. I wasn't aware that he was a caster. Yeah, he's got fucking too many spells, dude. God damn, bro. The fuck. All right, well, all right. So I didn't make my check. Therefore, all right. So he kind of backs off. Well, actually, Mr. Not saying anything. You have to give him the command on what you would like to do. So he's not
I
going to back
am
off.
not the one that,
Yeah, that was
charmed
me who
him.
charmed.
Nahuatl is.
Nahuatl, what do you
Oh, I
what do you
thought-
want him to do?
Oh, okay.
There's no need for that. We've already shown that these measles are becoming contagious. You want to come over here? I'll show you here. You can see how beat up and sickly they look.
Yeah, they kind of agree. All right, so you took care of the second guard. The other guard's just, again, he's kind of new. All right, so Natasha says, and then she looks at Mr. Mike and kind of folds her hands. All right, well, we're ready to do business. Is that correct? Now, I can give you some sort of a discount, my good man, if you are interested. So you guys go to, let's go back to the top room. Do you guys want to do anything down here? Because you've already taken care of 2 charmed people.
Yeah, I don't have anything else. Do you want to go up and try to charm the last guy?
Well, that last guy's just kind of a young pup. I mean, he's not.
Oh no, I mean the slave owner at the top.
Oh,
The-
Mr. Throne?
The Mr. Candy of the group.
All right. So I just.
But whatever we do, we got to do it fast because charms only last for an hour at this level.
Am
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
I right?
I would.
Yeah, it lasts for a whole ass hour. So we'll go up and we see the merchant. And I say, unfortunately, it looks like there is a plague amongst some of your subjects.
And then he sees the line of measles that are behind you, Mike, because you're coming up the stairs, and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing with all these?" Well, he's not saying that, but he's like, "What's going on with the measles?"
Yeah.
And Natasha comes up behind you. She says, "They're willing to pay for them, my hubby or husband," she says. And the throne room says, "Well, if you can afford it." And then he kind of says, "It looks like you've got the whole lot of them. 100 times 5 is 500 gold. Hopefully you can afford that," because he's kind of skeptical that you have the money, Mr. Mike.
Yeah, I say, yes, but more to the point, it looks like they have, there is some kind of plague amongst them. And Natasha here said that we could get some sort of discount due to that. But more than that, we have some healers. It might be prudent that we immunize you against the potential plague, seeing as they've been living down here for a while now.
And then I mean, this guy's pretty knowledgeable, Mike. He knows everything about everything. And he says measles, they don't pose a threat for diseases. So what do you mean, sir?
And Aster pulls out like a spell book and puts it on the table, and he kind of starts flipping through all this arcane script that he probably doesn't know. And he says, well, yes, you see, they're from the Gray, and they're actually of demonic origins. And he starts like giving this whole like almost like a lecture, using his like knowledge of arcane arts to kind of like confuse the guy. Can I make some kind of like arcana check to see if I can use complicated words and stuff to get him to believe me?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. What was the check I need?
Remember, this guy is fucking. He's a guild leader because this guy knows shit.
I'll
So
assist
he's not
you because I have
retarded.
some
Just a
magical
heads up
knowledge,
on
so
that.
you can roll with advantage.
All right. So here we go. I said, oh, sorry, with advantage because I got help. Okay, I got an 18.
All right. And then, so what was the point of that roll? I forgot.
So I'm using my knowledge of the arcane to talk about their origins in the Gray, which are mystical and probably unknown to him, to argue that he doesn't know as much as he thinks he knows.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he kind of looks at you and says, "I'm aware of that, but no one has traveled to the Gray for thousands of years. So, do you happen to know how to make it to the Gray?" Because he's kind of confused. Nobody goes to the Gray. Well, you probably already know this, Mike. Since there are no gods, they don't really know about the Gray. Well, he does, but he's not. It's like, well, who gives a shit about the Gray? And how do
I
you know
say,
about the Gray?
I say, yes, I've been there extensively. And there are supernatural illnesses which persist in the Gray. They're very rare, but it seems that having hundreds upon hundreds of these measles, it only takes one. my point is that that it's imperative that we attempt to cure you before it spreads elsewhere. You won't notice anything for months, but eventually it's going to transform you into a measle. This is how a lot of them reproduce. It's a secondary reproduction method, and then I start giving them more like arcane bullshit to confuse them.
All right, well, that's persuasion because this guy knows his stuff.
All
So
right.
unless you beat
Do
me
you
on
want to
it,
guidance me, Nahuatl?
Sure. I'll assist too.
Okay. So persuasion. Whoops. So it's supposed to have been with advantage. Let me just roll it again. And then it's what, a D4?
Yeah.
So I got a 20.
okay. Well, since this guy he knows his stuff, I'm gonna give him a +8 to his insight. No, actually, that would be Arcana. Sorry about that. All right, so
Oh, yeah.
Arcana. Well, I did.
Okay.
I beat you with. Well, I beat you with plus. I think I said
18
+6.
plus 2 is 20.
Yeah, but I have a +6 because this guy,
He,
he's
he just rolled a 19. Okay, so he knows that I'm he doesn't believe me.
yeah. He says,
And you
no,
chronal shift him?
you're incorrect on your.
Yeah, I guess I could try to chronal shift again. Let me see. I have a chronal shift lets me make the decision after I've seen if the roll succeeds or fails. So let me chronal shift.
You already cast 2 of those. What do you got? 5 of those per day?
I got 2 of them, and this is the second one I've used.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so actually, can I just, is it better to make him? Yeah, so I will make him re-roll because I can target any creature I can see.
Oh, okay.
So I'll make him re-roll.
All right, say he might have a lapse of reason here. All right, so let me.
Maybe
do
we can
the-
turn that 19 into a 3.
I got it +6, by the way, guys. So here's
Yeah,
my
it's
Arcana.
so pretty unlikely.
All right,
All right,
16.
fail.
Oh,
Cool.
and he says, "Oh well, I think I've heard of that." He says, but regardless of the fact, and he starts to get a little off topic, Mike. He says about the money. I think we agreed upon 5 gold per slave. Is that not correct? The wife in
I
the back just kind of smiles, doesn't say
I
anything.
say I start to bring out some money. I put it on the table. I say but yes, let me cure you of this ailment first. And then I'm gonna attempt to I say to Nahuatl, I say let us immunize this one. Um so do you want to try to charm him too? I got
I'll say,
actually
once I
I
charm,
got
I'll say, yeah, I suppose I should help you. But the last one was pretty well into his symptoms.
whoops. Sorry. I didn't have him targeted.
I don't know
All right,
where he
well,
is on the map. Is he?
All right, he failed with a 1, so he's good friends with me.
and he kind of looks at you and says, "Well, since you seem like a trustworthy man, I can." And then the wife kind of jumps in. He says, "Yes, seems like we have a good client here. Perhaps he can help us out in the future. Why don't we give him a discount?" And the Mr. Throne says, "Yeah, sounds about right. How about if we can go as low as say 1 gold apiece?" And then
I
the
say
wife,
that sounds great with me, and then I pull out 100 gold.
all right, and then the wife kind of gets all happy. She forgets that she's even slightly charmed, and the charm guy is, he doesn't give a shit about if he's charmed at all. So he looks at the gold and his wife, and then he looks at the his assistants, the big Peter Jackson looking guy. They kind of move out of the way, and the measles starts lining one behind the other. and they're just kind of looking at you. The assistants, by the way, are looking at you to give the signal to get line them outside the building, because unless you have any other business ventures for Throne and his wife, you're kind of done here.
Yep, we're gonna get the hell out of here. So we start to lead them outside.
I'm
Um,
I'm just gonna have one measle for per 100. There's no again. There's it's gonna bog down the screen, and you guys are gonna have
yeah,
trouble.
it'll lag Forge out.
All right, so the measles are all kind of huddled together, like like they're being put on a train to get
Doing that,
gas.
we're doing the Exodus shit. We're gonna bring them back to that place where we had the other ones. I don't remember where they are.
Well, you found the measles in that citadel. That's where you guys saw that they were being.
Didn't we rescue some of them from the and they were gonna we told them we were gonna come save their friends.
Uh,
Remember?
yeah. Can you remind me of that? Am I?
Yep.
Yeah, we fought a bunch of guards and we killed a bunch of guards and we rescued like a whole caravan of them. And then they said, okay, that's great, but we got like a hundred of them still in the city. Like, can you help us out?
Oh
And we
yeah. Okay.
sure, yeah, we'll go help them out if you are down with being friends with the city.
Oh, okay.
And they kind of like didn't believe that, they were kind of like, yeah, sure, yeah, you're gonna do that. And now we got them, so we're gonna go find them.
All right. So as soon as you walk out of the building, again, they're all still shackled. I would assume that's okay with you guys.
Yeah, we're gonna bring them out of the city, and then once we get near the group, we're gonna free them.
All right. So the whole city.
I tell Zoggle, I say, once we get you out of the city, we'll unshackle you so they don't recapture you here.
All right. So they all kind of march down. Everybody in the city is kind of like wondering what the hell's going on. They've never seen this before, especially slaves not being taken by wagons or caravans. So this is going to be extremely noisy, Mike, because you got chains jingling and jangling. Plus,
Jingle jangle.
yeah, plus the measles are, they're probably going
We're
to
gonna get sandwormed from all
That's-
that water
Yeah, right.
dripping off the cart.
I'm just saying, you've got 100 people
Here
all
there's the
chained up.
cart. The sweat's gonna beat off of them, and that's gonna attract the sandworm.
Well,
So
it's going to
so
attract attention, is what I'm trying to tell you. Let me take a piss. You guys need to think about this. You're going to
Okay.
attract attention. That's unless you make them all silent, which is not going to happen. You have 100 people. Even if you had
got
silence as a spell,
we got 100 trained warriors.
right, that can teleport and probably screw you over if they want to.
Teleport
Let
and
me-
Garrett, yeah.
Yeah, let me take a piss.
Okay. Good work, team. We did it non-violently. I was expecting we'd have to fight 50 people there.
Is that 100 gold coming from your reserve or the
I
party
just,
reserve?
yeah, I took it out of mine, but if we want to like divide it up amongst 4 people and give me back some money, then that's cool too. What is party loot? How much gold is in the party loot?
1,300.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's just take it out of that because I have to like do spell book shit. Like plus there's like nothing to buy in this campaign anyway.
Yeah, that's why I was saying towards the end of last session, let's just finish up with this measles stuff so we can focus on
We can go find my
maybe doing
Spelljammer.
some treasure hunting after this.
We
Next
can go
session,
to.
we're gonna be
Do you guys
level
want to
5.
go to the Seven Heavens? I want to see. I want to see what happens if we try to ascend Mount Celestia.
How many people here have the evil alignment? Because you
people that
really
are
don't.
here.
Yeah, you really don't want to have an evil alignment on Celestia.
Get burned by the radiance of God.
In some places, yes.
It'd be super funny if we went to Mount Celestia and was like the quest for like go away from Mount Celestia and do stuff and come back. That would be really funny.
Well, the first thing that's going to happen when you enter Celestia is you're going to be dumped into a literal ocean of holy water.
That's pretty cool.
It's the endless
Really?
oceans around.
All right, so
the
you
mountain
guys
itself.
are heading
holy
to-
water.
I want to show you this map here. So they start talking to you about their colonies, Mike. They
Yep.
they tell you about how hundreds of years ago they came from. Well, actually, it's more like 1,000 years. So they're talking about how they came from the rumors. I mean, it's more than anything. It's myth and lore, Mike. It's not like they're 1,000% sold on whether this is a fact. It's kind of like saying, hey, Muhammad rode on a horse and went to the moon. I don't know if you know about that, but a lot of people who are believers, they believe it's real. The measles, on the other hand, they've lost their belief over the shadow realm, demiplane of shadow, or whatever you want to call it. So they're kind of like, we've heard of it. We think that we might be able to go back someday, but again, no one's ever managed to make it back to the shadow realm. And then they start telling you about their colonies. Let me go ahead and open up the big map so I can show you where they're wanting you to take them. All right, so there's 3 locations. If you can see the circles that I put up here, 1, 2, and then all the way down to the south is 3. So they're letting you know that they have a couple of colonies. All of these 3 villages, they kind of know of each other. They help each other when they can, but it's not like it's a large colony, Mike. If anything, the most of each of the villages is 1,000 people, Mike. So if you happen to make bestest of buddies with all of these 3 colonies, you're looking at maybe 3,000. Well, half of those would be children and women. So at the most, you could probably get 1,500 troops, Mike. Now you want to keep that in mind, and you also want to keep, how can these guys benefit me? Well, you already know about the shadow turn off the
It's
These people are
that
natural
Avengers
gorilla.
Endgame music.
Yeah. So, I mean, this is, again, I don't know what your end goal, I don't know what you guys' end goal. Maybe your end goal is to liberate all the cities. I don't know. But I do know that these guys would be beneficial to you in the Underdark, because, again, they can teleport all over the place. They would be really beneficial for underground troops, is what you
They're
are
wrong.
thinking.
Those
So-
guys would be great at night too.
Yeah, at
All
night,
of their
yeah.
abilities make them excellent guerrilla warriors at night.
Yeah, exactly. So, so if we're taking tabs on how many friendlies you have, at your disposal, you have elves. That's number 1. You have measles, number 2, and if you want to recruit,
Dwarves.
dwarves, maybe thri-creens. I don't. Again, it's your job.
We've got elves and dwarves from the Dwarven Mine,
Yeah,
or
that's
the
true.
iron dwarves from the Iron Mine, elves from the surrounding villages around here. And
Yeah.
this will give us measles.
And I don't know. Well, you already know that there's no like dwarf realm or dwarven kingdoms. There are no dwarven kingdoms in Dark Sun. They're just dwarves.
Oh, you told us that they essentially use the Iron Mine as their.
Yeah, but there wasn't. It's not like an army of them. They're just friendly to Tyr. They'll
Yeah.
help us out.
Yeah, the Iron Mine is just a location where they work, Mr.
They don't have to be fighting, but they're still providing material
Yeah,
supplies via the Iron
Yeah.
Mine.
All right, so
Some
you have some allies, which keep that in mind. Again, Mike has. You got something else up your sleeve, Mike. I don't know if you just
Yeah,
wanna give us
do you guys just wanna what was the thing we talked about?
Mike, you have your
Was it
background that
resurrecting
you
or
were
sorcerer
harping
thing or
on?
something?
Yeah. So my idea, I had a backstory where there's a spell jammer somewhere around here. I
That's
wanted to find that in like leave.
all right. So
Um,
this is what I'm
I
talking
mean, I
about.
guess I as a player would be up for that. It's just that my character probably wouldn't be. So we might need to figure out a way for you to like lie to me or something.
Oh yeah, well you're a
Same
druid,
here.
so
Same here.
I was gonna tell you about how great it is when trees grow everywhere. Um,
Let
yeah,
me.
we were rescuing these measles for the city. Once we did that, I was gonna suggest leaving the place. So do you guys so now we got the measles. Do you want me to give you the background, the pitch, I guess, for leaving?
Well,
Okay,
just
yeah. So you're
yeah.
you're a visitor from off of Athos. You know that there's better places,
Yeah.
and you're
So
telling these unwashed desert people with no metal on them.
yeah, I say yes, so as we, I'm talking to the measles, I say and they're telling me about their, their shadow, like all their lore and stuff about um the shadow, the gray. I say yes, I come from off world. I say
Off what now?
off world. I come from the astral sea.
So
I
you're like
say
from the sun or something.
Oh, sorry about
uh
that.
somewhat. My species has an empire amongst many planets and many worlds. And on those worlds, all of them are better than this one. In those places, grass and trees grow, unimpeded by the sun. Magic can be used without killing the earth. And on these places, such just despots and tyrants rarely survive very long. Um, I've been here for a few decades, in fact, and this place is of all the planets I've visited in my time, has been the absolute worst. Um,
So were you just like not a defiler before you came here? You were just a normal arcanist.
yes, but once I came here, it appears that there's a defect with the magic on this planet. Um, it hampered me when I came in my spell jammer and caused me to crash out in the dunes.
So the other worlds, they are in a perpetual green age.
Yes, that is correct.
My.
The magic in those places is also much better. There's no fear of being a magic user. In fact, we're oftentimes respected. Really just an entirely better place to be.
That yeah, it somewhat sounds like it. Why
Um,
hasn't anyone come to Athos before to get people out of here? It feels like sort of a. I mean, we're not like. I'm not obligated to help every single person in Draj right this moment, but I feel like, if I had the power to slowly improve things.
Yeah, approve things, Mike. Jesus Christ, don't be a selfish.
I say,
whatever.
well, the issue with this place is that it's very difficult to leave. In most other worlds, it's easy to come and go, but this one in particular, it's very hard to leave, and it's complicated by the fact that the tyrants here wish no one to leave and take active measures to stop them from leaving, as happened with Kalak and me.
Oh,
So
real fast, I just want to make sure that the elves in the group are aware that there's supposed to be some sort of hero that cleanses the world and brings greenery back to Athens. Now, that's a wish for the people that believe in some sort of Messiah. Now, of course, one of you guys could be the Messiah. Could be.
Mark, are you the Antichrist?
Are you the Kwisatz Haderach?
To
I
keep
mean,
the
Are you the one who is?
I mean,
many
you were the
places at
Antichrist
once?
last time, and I think the time before that. And
yeah, you were the Antichrist last time, Mister.
yeah, I'm like always the Antichrist in all
Well,
of
you're
your
the only
games.
one that
nice.
that talks, Mike. That's why.
I could roll up an Antichrist.
Yeah,
You
so
guys you can't.
so anyways,
Yeah. go ahead.
I'm throwing it out there. If you guys want to go,
I
go.
mean, yeah,
How does
I'm
that-
gonna sidebar with you. Was it Nahuatl? Yeah.
But how does that help the people here right now who are suffering?
Good
which
point.
I mean,
is-
it doesn't, but I,
Point.
you know our task as I
Yeah.
do. It's not going to happen anytime soon.
Don't you know that the group is made up of murder hobos, Mister Silver? Jesus, get on board.
And from what he's saying, this place is just hopeless. It might honestly be better to research a way to get everyone out of here instead of making this place better.
Oh my God.
I don't know. It's
No,
yeah,
I'm
that's a
sorry.
little disgusting, but I wasn't.
No. Let me make
this position was thrust upon me.
Yeah.
I want to make Athos better because I'm a person living in it.
sure. Yeah, let's make
If
sure.
I have the option for that not to be the case, I think I'm going to take it.
Yeah, let's make sure you guys don't. If I say something stupid, don't. You could, if you want to. You could be that hero of the campaign if you wanted to. Again, there's 4 or 5 things. There are 4 or 5 possible endings to the campaign. One of them is, one is.
Would
But
it
you,
be
uh,
particularly difficult to return to Athos if we left?
Well,
Um,
you can ask my regular players that I tend to.
I'm talking to
Oh yeah, sorry.
Mike's character.
Oh yeah, I say. Well, I came here quite. Well, I came here through. I to be honest with you, I don't know. My my regiment assaulted an Illithid nautiloid. In the ensuing battle, one of them activated.
What's an Illithid?
Yeah, I was about to say the same
I was
thing.
about to say the same question.
What's a nautiloid, I guess, more
Right.
pressing, the thing that you were hitting.
I'm sorry. So my people have been at war with monstrous aberrations known as Illithids for centuries. These creatures are wholly evil, and they feast upon the brains of their victims. They have specialized crafts, let's say, vehicles. And in a battle with them, we assaulted one of these vehicles. These vehicles have the ability to travel between worlds, and one of the Illithids used it to travel here. That is how I came to be here. However, I don't know how hard it would be to come back. I'd have to do some research on that to give you a full answer.
But, okay. So it's a place other than here where plant life is plentiful, so we could potentially bring some back, that sort of thing. I'm assuming there's more metal, seeing as how you're pretty much decked out head to toe.
Yes, metal is not scarce in other places. The
So that
world is not
actually
stripped
arms the likes of which Athos hasn't seen in centuries.
Yes, we could potentially get weapons and armor from other places and come back.
Yeah, this might be a solution to the war if it's not too hard.
Yes, well equipped to defeat these sorcerer kings. In fact,
And we won't be actively making the planet worse with our arcane magics. Or you guys won't be.
Says on other planets there, or in other realms, there are extremely powerful beings known as gods, which from my research don't exist here. But perhaps some of them could lend us aid to bring back to this place.
Isn't there a god in Draj?
I don't know. Is there? Is
No.
Dreadnought
yeah.
a god?
I mean,
I mean, the sorcerer
Right.
kings are considered gods.
I say, yes, creatures that rival the powers of sorcerer kings exist in other places. Some of them, many of them, are benevolent, though. They may be of use to provide assistance to heal this world to some degree. There is a place called Celestia where creatures of lawful benevolence dwell. There might be a case for visiting this place. However, any evil that steps foot in Celestia is instantly destroyed. No one's here's evil, are they?
Well,
I don't know how I determine that. I think so.
I don't think I'm evil.
No, I think I'm evil by the measures of the society I've grown up in.
Well,
I'm ostensibly a terrible dwarf.
Well, you're not undead. We don't got any vampires or shit here, so I don't think you'd burn alive the minute you step foot there. The Sorcerer Kings, on the other hand, would have quite a bit of a hard time in Celestia. Hey, did I lose my token on the map, by the way?
just put another one in. Just drag it in there.
Says I don't have permission.
Let me put you on the map then. Okay.
I don't know about you, but I feel like my impact on the world of Athos while I remain here is pretty negligible. I'm willing to go for this crapshoot.
it feels
you're not a-
wrong to abandon your home just because you have a little bit of hardship.
Yeah, but our home is like the tablelands. That's not a little bit of hardship. I don't know about you, but I was a slave for many years, pressed into hard labor. And it's not like we're even abandoning it. There's more opportunities this way than any other.
Well, again, there's whatever you got.
I'm not going to force you to come with me, but I think I'm going to help this guy.
Nah.
Where would we... How do we get off of here? I know you said it was hard.
Yeah, so we need to discover my ship. Luckily, I've recently discovered that you know how to locate objects, which is exactly what we would need to use. The ship is buried somewhere in the desert and has been there for a few decades.
Well, yeah, if it's less than 1,000 feet away, I think I could manage it.
Says I have an approximate location. We need to trek out there.
Can we leave a note with Tyr that there's better place? I don't want to like leave without letting people know that that's an option.
Does the
Well-
sending stone work across planes?
Let's make sure you
No.
guys understand. If you guys leave Athos, you're just gonna, Tyr is gonna be destroyed, and you guys are gonna turn your back on your.
We could get an army of angels from the heavens and bring them back here.
Well, whatever you want. You still have boars that can kick some ass. So whatever you want to do, bro, it's your call. Boris is the end all be all of whatever you guys have up
I
your
think
sleeve.
Sending Stone should work across planes in
Uh,
5e.
there's
It's
a
just
five-
a sending spell.
Yeah, there's a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive if the target is off plane.
Alright. Seems good enough to me. You can just do it for a few days in a row.
And I just want to mention that you guys understand that Boris is, you know, again, if you want to make the world a better place, you're gonna have to get rid of him. But it seems like you guys are not gonna stick around. Maybe, I don't know. All right, so what did we agree on? You're at the entrance or the exit of Shantytown.
I guess I assume me and Mike's character are firmly in the let's go spaceship, like right now.
Well, there's three.
I
others.
don't want to derail everybody unless it's like unanimous here. So
Yeah.
like
Any dissent?
And out of character, I'm fine with it. My character, in character, you know, is like been helping people around Athos for like 50 years now.
Well,
I see.
so you guys are going to turn your back on this? I knew it.
no, we're gonna go get an army of angels.
And by the way, just because I shame the players, new people, don't you do whatever you want. You wanna don't worry about me. I am do what you want to do.
Yes, fine. I'm kind of like listening to everyone's case and just be like, I think I'll be a last minute like, yay or nay, and just go with it. But I'm happy to help. If he wants to get off this world, I'm happy to help him.
All right. All right,
Let's say we ride.
Mr. Drummer, do you do you have any idea? Do you have any input on whether fuck Athos or maybe no? Yeah, let's. What do you think?
I'm along for the ride. I'm always down for fucking off from the world you made to go do something else because I know you like that. We've done that the
you know,
last
I
two
spent-
campaigns in a row, so why not make it 3?
I spent hours. I spent thousands of hours thinking up of adventures and missions for this planet, but apparently you guys don't have any consideration.
We're gonna be back.
Okay, well, all right. Well, enough of the
I'm
chipper chat.
gonna be honest with you, DM. I've played like not thousands. I played probably 50 or 60 campaigns, and I've never ever seen any DM do a campaign in the Seven Heavens. And I thought if there's any DM on Earth that can do it,
Why are you going to go to a place that there are no problems? There's no need for you to be there and be
that's
heroes.
exactly why.
There's actually modules for that place.
That's exactly why I think it's going to be really good when our genius DM figures it out.
Yeah,
not
you
my
keep
DM.
saying you're a genius, DM.
You'll make the communists take over heaven. Don't want.
It
you'll have
doesn't.
problems.
It's going to be amazing. I know it. I feel it in my bones.
Well, hopefully you won't die in Ravenloft.
we,
That's all
we
I
got
got to say
a
about that.
professional. We got a professional on our hands
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah. Well, let's see if you die in Ravenloft, and we'll run over your little spiel after you get killed by a werewolf. All right, so are we leaving, exiting with the measles?
Yeah, so we'll send him on our way to Tyr. We'll reunite him with the other folks.
Well, we still have the whole night for me to try to kill you with some very noisy measles, so I'm going to get on with that part.
All right, well, I still can't see the map. I don't know if that's my problem or what's going on.
Let me see if I can move you.
No, I'm totally
Okay.
fucked too. I've reloaded 3 times and I'm stuck.
Yeah,
on
I
Yeah,
Dark
tried to
so
Alley.
reload.
I'm stuck on Dark Alley and nothing will load.
Yeah, that's you and me too, but
Yeah, I mean,
I
that's
don't
where
like
you're
Akuma
supposed to
Vision.
be, Dark Alley.
I
I
think
don't.
your Dark
I
Alley
can't
map is
see
fucked
anything.
and you probably need to move us somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Well, other than you guys, are you ready to leave? I'm just gonna put you in the next map.
Yeah. I think we're ready to leave.
Mike, I linked you sources that I know of. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
really have prints, so I don't know if anything's changed.
All right, so you guys leave the area. A couple of the Templars see. Well, they are. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna roll for that to see if Templars decide to fuck with you guys. All right, so on your way out, one of the Templars kind of walks up to you and says, "Hey, look, before you leave, we got a couple of questions to ask. A couple of our men were killed just yesterday, and we'd like to ask you a couple of questions. Maybe you saw something that we can help us identify the culprits."
I can't see anything still. I don't.
Let me put you back.
Yeah, I don't see anything either.
All right, we're back in the dark alley map. Okay, can you guys see the map?
No.
No.
I can see the map, I guess, but
Let me try to refresh the page.
Yeah, I'll try refreshing too.
oh, there we go.
Maybe I'll go to Chrome. Maybe it's a browser problem.
Well, let me drop all you guys. Maybe
When do you guys fight a Gorgon?
or Gorgon. Well, that's an option. Gorgon blood is very valuable. All right, so before you leave, let me put the Templar and kind of walk.
There's something awfully familiar about this cave.
Yeah, this is the cave that you guys first came in. Remember, they said, "Hey, where are you guys from?" And then you guys decided to save the measles, and this is what Mike was talking about the other day.
Oh shit, there's rats scurrying around. It's animated.
Oh yeah. I think
Wow.
I'm improving my maps. Actually, I don't like seeing the same maps over and over, so I bought a couple of new ones. All right, so Mr. Mike, what or whoever's going to be the? Are you seeing the screen first of all?
No, I'm trying to reload in. It is still black. Oh no, I see it now. Okay,
I'm loading in.
I see.
Well,
Okay,
let me turn on the lights.
I'm in. All right, so we see some Templar, and they're asking us about the murder, right?
Well, remember he's asking questions. No one personally can point you guys out, but before you leave, they want to ask you a couple of questions. They want to.
And we got all these measles with us, right?
Yeah, they're pretty much lined up behind you guys. That's correct. Yeah.
And were we able to convince them that we weren't full of shit? I forget.
Well, right now they're not going to complain since the leader, Mr. Ghoul, is the one telling them to chill out until they make it out of the city.
You just want to kill all these guys?
Yeah, that seems about right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, that was us, and then I'm gonna shoot him with a firebolt. So you want to start initiative?
Oh, okay. Not a problem. Let me get my boys.
Yeah, that was us.
I mean, you could have,
Bang!
you could have taken it a different way, but if you want to,
Yeah, but we just spent 2 hours charming people, and there was no combat. So I don't know. Some people
Yeah,
like combat.
yeah. Well, again, I have to. I can't have the Templars just get ass fucked.
So
get some payback.
Thorgok is not here today. You want to delete his token and make sure we have an appropriate amount of folks. Yeah.
All right. Well, the Templars are kind of surrounding you at the moment. Again, this guy's just asking questions.
Is there
but
anyone
you-
else on the map?
Nahadal has 2 tokens for some reason.
I
think
don't
one-
see anybody's token. I only have one on my screen.
Yeah, there should
Oh, wow.
be one.
Do you have any vision?
Let me
Yeah.
turn
Or
on
no, the
light.
lights are on.
I see 2 tokens.
There are
I see.
2 lights.
See everything.
All right, there you go. You have everybody should be seeing the map now.
Or I forget the
see.
exact number. Was it 4?
I
I
see
think it was
5.
5.
The only things on this map I can see, other than like the image of the map itself, is 5 Templars, 5 measles, and just me.
Well, there's hundreds of measles. I'm not gonna put 100 maps on.
I'm
there.
saying that's what on my screen I see.
Oh, well, you're good.
Nautals.
All right. Well, let me. Mr. D didn't want to try the diplomacy way, so let's try it the hard
Yeah.
way.
Just started blasting.
All right. Well, I rolled my boys.
Oh, is there an initiative tracker up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna try
yeah.
re-rolling
Yeah,
here
get in here.
because I guess I'm not seeing anybody's token.
You can't. I had to exit and then reload and then exit and reload again.
Oh, okay. You guys are level 4, right?
For
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Has anyone tried grappling people in Sprite Growth before?
No, but that seems funny.
It does like a lot of damage.
All right. Did everybody roll already?
no,
Yeah, but
But
Nahado's
again-
having issues with the map. She did not roll, or
oh, because apparently I couldn't see anybody's token but my own, and everyone's seeing 2 of mine.
All right. Well, if we're ready to start, I'm gonna start.
We're not ready to start.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah, we need Silver's character in.
silver. Okay.
Also, do I get to blast this guy for free,
Well,
or
it's not a surprise. I mean, he's looking right at you. All right. So again, they're asking, "Hey, can you give us some help?" We had some of our men. Anyway, so shit starts going down. I go first since everybody's on the roster. All right. So this guy sees that
And I
somebody.
go first.
No,
It's
the
me, then Aster.
no, the knight has a 20.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 19.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna react until somebody reacts first. Well, actually, I'm sorry. Mike already reacted. All
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna-
said yeah, that was us.
Yeah, let me go
Right,
ahead and
like, right.
move. I'm just gonna move towards Zalo here, and
See,
then Zalo,
3,
your
12,
friend is
8, 7, and 10.
your comrade is starting shit, so this guy starts to be proactive with arresting you. So let me
Alright.
go ahead and bop you upside the head. All right. I added a couple of new modules, guys, so the screen might look a little different. All right, Zala, okay? Did you get a prompt? Okay, you got shield. Okay, normal. And that is, did that not hit?
It did not hit.
Oh, okay. All right, well, Mr. Red-headed dude, dry, flame skin?
Yep.
Flame skin, okay. All right, Mr. Flame.
Okay. I'm gonna run this guy, and I'm gonna bop with my bat.
I think my combat tracker's fucky because I don't see half the people on it.
Yeah, I see you at 10.14 right after me. Or I guess we have the exact same modifier in the initiative tiebreaker, which I don't know
Yeah.
how the hell that happens.
Jesus, what's
You
with
guys
the
can,
roll?
switch if you want to. What did you miss, Dryer? Is that it?
Yeah. God
All right.
damn it.
Well, just here's what you ought to do. Go to the settings tab. There's a button. Are you? If you're done, we're gonna move to Aster. All right, Aster. What's the word?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna dissonant whispers of this one.
Silver, what's your dexterity, by the way?
All right, he took some damage.
Yep. Yes,
Okay,
you
we
do.
have the exact same decks.
I'm gonna move right here, and that is my turn.
All right. You got a little hard on you. I don't
It's
know what that's
weird
about.
because it ended Aster's turn and now it's saying it's my turn on the combat tracker.
Oh, that is
I don't know. It says it's Sigma's turn for me.
Says Cygnus, bro.
Not even on the tracker for me.
Yeah, you're on initiative 16.
he is.
Yeah, he's on number 16.
I don't see him on initiative 16.
Oh, go ahead and
I
close
see him
up
on 10.
10.
No, Waddle. The 16 is not his initiative. 10.14 is. The 16 is. His
Oh, I'm
AC, I
sorry.
think, or
Yeah,
his-
I'm
his
looking
AC.
at the armor class. Sorry about that, guys.
Let's see.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
No,
well,
Waddle,
what's
you
the deal,
probably need to reload.
Yeah, Sig, what's going down?
Hold on.
This is the third time I've reloaded since this encounter.
Yeah,
on
I
this
had to
map.
do it 4 or 5 times.
I hope reloading does not break all my shit.
What did
Nah,
you
it's
add?
The
worst-
the information's
if
kept on the
you-
server, so
If you reload when someone moves their token, like at the same time, sometimes tokens will get out of sync, but that's usually the worst thing that happens.
Like our
What do you mean,
new
since-
guy, he's just not even on the initiative for me at all.
well, again, I'm not a computer person, so you can try a different browser, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of.
Stuff.
Yeah, that
Did we
Try-
not long rest since last session?
We
I thought we did at
no,
the end of the session.
You
I thought the thing with the measles took a couple of days.
well, you guys did get in a fight, and then you hung out in the city for a while. I would assume.
Yeah, I thought we
becau-
long rested then at the
Yeah,
end of
you-
last session.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you the you slept over because you're not gonna just walk into a store and not be ready for shit to go down. So yeah, go
I
ahead.
swear we actually we clicked long rest, but none of my all my features are not recharged.
Weird.
Oh, well, you can fix that. Again, guys, officially you did sleep over in the town for a night.
Yeah, that's not recharging. What the? There we go. Okay, my feature was fucked up.
Is it any better in a different browser, Silver?
Jeez, what the hell?
Oh, I've loaded in and I'm seeing everything. I don't know if it's gonna bug out again or not.
All right.
Just as soon as you loaded this map in, shit was going weird for me.
Yeah.
Weird.
All right. Well, I don't know. Sig did something. Look, he's got a moon shell, I guess.
Pretty much.
All right. It looks like there is a Channel Divinity Twilight Sanctuary. Very cool.
Pretty nice.
Oh, my
Nice.
turn. Oh, my bad. Sorry. All right. Well, let me get my boys invested. All right. So he comes up to Mr. Sig. And
Oh, did you get to act ever?
I did. I dissonance whispered this fella,
Oh, okay.
and I moved next to Heal Man.
Yes. How many attacks do these guys have? Multi-attack. Good. Let me show you, boys. Multi-attack. A knight, 2 melee. So another
Here.
attack, sir.
How are you hitting me?
I'm right next to you. I'm this guy right
Oh,
next
no,
to you.
you're not. Let me reload. Jesus Christ.
All right. Well, let me. Let me
This
try
map
that
is
again.
an absolute clusterfuck.
I don't know, dude.
It's probably a back end animation issue.
All right.
You took 14 damage, Cygnus.
Yeah, that's it for me. All right, Zolo.
Alrighty. I guess
I
I'd like
should have
to
had
act.
some temp HP, but I'll fix that when I get back in from ending my turn in Twilight.
All right.
Silver, do you plan on casting Spike Growth right away?
What do you want to do?
Basically, I want to turn into something that can grapple and then use my action to grapple. So that when you spike growth, I'll be ripping and roaring to dash someone through the spike growth next turn.
You'll be taking damage if you move through it as well.
Yeah, but can I move along the edge, you figure? I don't know how Nelson runs it.
Well, if you can do it, you can do it.
I think so.
Are you saying you're trying to shove people through it?
I would grapple them, and then since they're not moving into my space, and I'm allowed to move them, it seems like I'd be able to just move along the edge of a spike growth really fast.
So
You
you're
can
just
definitely
dragging them.
drag somebody in a grapple, yeah.
Yeah. The rules aren't like super clear on if I'm able to choose which space they're in next to me, but
Yeah, you can. Again, you are in control of your grapple, so put them wherever you want, just as long as they're next to you.
that sounds good.
I would.
I could do it, but I'd also be giving up my damage to do so.
I can do it too. It would just mean another round, and then I'd be concentrating on it.
Let's just
I
hope the
can
measles
do it.
don't freak
Let
out
me
and start
see.
teleporting out of here.
He has to figure out a way to screw our Measle army over.
This is reasonable, Mike. I run a serious campaign. I
I
don't
know.
run a horseshit game.
All right.
Sorry about that, Mike.
Then I will start my transformation.
No offense by that, but real.
Oh no, I got you. I got you. That's fair.
Well, good, because they're gonna freak out in that move. Unless
Guess
somebody
I
has an
can-
argument why they wouldn't be able to teleport. Again, this is we're doing a.
Well, because we told them that we killed the other Templar, and remember they were like kind of suspicious of us.
Yeah,
Well,
the
now they're gonna
Savior.
watch us murder the Templars.
But now they're watching us murder the guys that torture them.
Right, but they would assume that you are now bringing the shit on them, and they don't want.
Yeah, I mean they might teleport away, but they probably got to come back
Well, you
once
can,
we kill them.
well, there's a resolution for this. If you can't figure it out, that's you.
Did you already move the combat tracker to Zolo?
Yeah, he turned into a bear, and
Yeah.
The combat tracker is what I'm asking about. You have it.
yeah,
moved.
he's on initiative 1014.
But he's the selected player for the turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
looks
he-
like.
Okay. All right.
He's
I
highlighted.
need everyone to stop doing anything, and I'm gonna reload because every time people are changing things while I'm reloading, I'm just reloading to another borked version of the game.
Let
see.
let me stop them from moving. I'll go ahead and lock their movement.
So I'm reloading.
Yeah, I bought a couple of new maps the other day. They're all animated. How's it looking, Mr. Drummer?
Still loading.
Let me fill up on the sody. I'll be back.
Because my initial plan was to try and entangle, and then hit them with flame or match, and then just flame blade their ass. But
This should do like about 34 damage per round. So it's pretty good. I don't have long strider or nothing, so I'm only moving 20 feet a move.
Okay. I am reloading.
We don't get any of the cool monsters like the Moorbounder. And I can't move 70 feet yet. Yeah, 2d4 piercing, so
All right. Addy, is it working?
Yeah, I'm back in.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so you'd be giving me the ability to deal 12d4 slashing damage to a guy with no attack roll. All right, is everyone ready for me to keep going?
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make contested athletics with the guy next to me. I'm gonna start grappling him. Or actually, I'll just move a couple feet over, grapple this guy
Oh, okay. I'll
to my
select
right.
Check.
I did not roll great.
Ooh, 23 up yours, buddy.
Unfortunate. No, that was my. Oh wait, I have multi-attack. I forgot that's how the rules work.
Well,
I do it
Mr.
again.
I will mention that Mr. Drummer. Oh no, he did. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
The athletics again.
All right. Well, let me try that again. Athletic. Oh shit.
All right, he's grappled. Excellent.
God damn it. Okay. All right. That it.
Cast and emote.
All right, Nazgul. You see the druid guy. Now, I think I've asked you before, but you can turn into a bear as a bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. All right, Mr.
It's what I can do without putting people in friendly fire zone.
Seems good.
Then I'm going to use. That's a standard action.
Does my shield thing ever go away?
Doesn't the shield last for a couple of rounds, or oh no, it's only one round, right?
Oh, does
Yeah.
it last for like the whole round up into the initiative I cast it?
Yeah, it's until your next turn.
Yeah.
What?
One full
No,
round.
but I just took my turn.
Yeah, it should have fallen off, so it's probably timed wrong.
Cygnus, did you take off the proper hit points because of your bonus?
Speaking of which.
No. So I just added them on top, but 31 minus 17.
Ah.
I took 14. So I should have only taken 6, so I'm actually at.
All right. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. All right.
I'll take your job for a moment.
I'm grappled by this big brown
And
bear.
so I need to roll for that, right?
I thought this guy was.
That
was,
temp hit
grappled.
points.
No, I moved over to grapple the guy
Yeah.
to my right.
D6 plus 4.
Grapple.
Okay, is he?
All right, so this guy's grappled. All right, well,
Yes.
let me make athletics check. I think it's or strength. I'm gonna roll strength.
Okay.
All right, 30. Oh, I didn't make. Okay, that's my turn. All right, I am going to target the bear with a heavy crossbow. That is a hit.
Oh, 1 second. It didn't have my mage armor up. That's weird. It was a 15, so it will hit either way. But
All right.
It was only. Oh, yeah, it was.
All right. Well, let's see. My next guy is gonna attack the bear as well. No, he's. Yeah, he's not gonna attack the bear. Okay, so let me attack twice. 1. That's a miss. 2. That's a miss. Okay. Well, okay, this guy. I am going to try. Let me grab
I'm
my
going
mallet.
to, yeah, I'm going to shield. Oh no, it doesn't actually matter because it's a fucking crit.
That's why you need the silvery barbs.
Yeah, I'm all out of spells.
All
I
right.
rolled badly on my defiler thing, so I lost a bunch of spells, and then I used the ones I had to charm people.
Probably wouldn't have.
Shit.
Must succeed on
Why
a
did you do a
DC
minus 99?
What the fuck is
because I
that?
think he's just throwing a poison in my face, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to make a con saving throw. Your
Uh,
malice is
alright.
wrong, DM.
Yeah, I see that.
I
All right,
think
well,
we
that's
ran
a
into this
foundry
last
thing.
session
Sorry
and you
about
didn't
that.
fix it.
Yeah.
Looks like I make the save.
Yeah, inhale poison gas, takes blowing it, the powder. Okay. All right, well, that didn't work because you can see the DC's 15 con, so good job. All right, well, I'm not having good. I'm not.
Oh,
doing
it's
too
just the
good.
poison condition? Wow.
Well, it's supposed to knock you out technically. Holding.
Oh, the poison creature is blinded.
Oh well, that's good enough for me. All right, well, Mr. Dry, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to try again. My bat on this guy.
Let me parry that. By the way,
Is
if you
that
want to
hit
look
or
up
no?
the stats for the night, they're in the D&D Beyond. I think they're in D&D Beyond. I'm pretty sure it's in D&D Beyond. All
I'm
right.
guessing it doesn't hit then.
The my armor class, if you want to know, is 20. And I did a parry maneuver, so you're not hitting unless you have a second attack. You're done, I guess.
Yep.
All right. Well, Aster.
So I say to what was the one measles name? The leader.
Mr. Ghoul, if I remember correctly.
I say Ghoul. I say Ghoul, be safe. We're killing these we're killing your captors here. And then as I'm like firing my spell, I say, the ones they refer to are the ones that I mentioned. We freed some of your kind. I say, flee to somewhere nearby so that you're safe, and then they're in chains, right?
Yeah, they're in chains. That's correct, sir.
I say, and we'll take their chains off once we dispatch these.
Oh, okay. All right.
So let me. Which one is closest to him? I guess this guy.
The guy
I will.
with a red dot, Zagul.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. Like, I will use a. Actually, let's do a. Let's
Persuade.
do a old person on this fella. All right, he made it. Okay. That is the end of my turn. Okay.
All right, now, if just a heads up, they might be panicking. So if somebody
Do I
wants,
need to make some kind of check to make?
well, Mr. Sig can try to make a check.
All right.
It's his turn. You start to see that they're panicking. Remember, there's old people, children, and some of these measles are not fighters, but they can't teleport out of here, which is something native to them. So it's probably going to happen, sir, unless you can figure out how to calm them down, which is going to be very hard.
Do you have calm emotions?
No.
All right, well,
I'm not really built to do anything like that. And I have a 0 charisma mod, so I'm not wasting my time trying to fuck around with that.
All right, well, what's the plan, dude?
I am going to.
All right, moon.
Let's see
I'm
what
gonna
we-
unleash the moon on these people.
I made my save. Up yours, buddy.
Did you? Doesn't even show what you rolled.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing
Um,
anything.
Yeah. I did add 2 new mods. Maybe I should.
Oh, one of them. Does it hide rolls so that we can't see the
It-
modifiers?
well,
I'm a-
yeah.
I'm
well,
a
I'll tell you,
DM, so. I
well, I'll
would
tell you
see
what
them.
mods I put in. The name of the mod is called.
Always succeed on saving throw.
Pretty much.
Forgot. Well, I'll let you guys know later. Are you done, Sig?
No, I think I need you to make your saving throw. You must not be set up correctly as.
I made my.
targetable or something.
They're both green, sir.
No, there's no rolls. They're just green. You didn't roll. There was no save roll.
I'm not seeing anything there.
All right. Well, let me try the guy on the left then. It's a con save.
It is a con save, yeah.
All right, 20 up yours, buddy. Here's the second one. 24 up yours, buddy.
Okay, it's fine. They still both take half damage. So they take 8 damage each.
8 damage. I wonder. You know what? I might have to uninstall that mod because this is not good. I don't like doing that. All right. Well. Okay. There we go. 8. Is that it?
Nobody else is damaged yet. So,
What the hell was this?
yep. I'll take 2 HP.
All right. Well, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna move out of that square, and
You still started your turn there, so you'll take the Constitution saving throw again.
okay. Here's my con. All right. Oh shit. Okay.
14 damage.
Oh well. Fuck it. Minus 14. All right. Well, let me whack your face off. So, target, greatsword, normal. Oh god damn it. Jesus Christ. I'm going to use my movement, half movement to get up. And I got another attack. Hold on. I might be able to. Okay, that's another miss. Jesus Christ. All right, well, that's it for him. Zolo.
Alrighty. I will move slightly up, provoking from this fine gentleman and taking a d4.
Technically, he's not far. You didn't walk 5 feet away from him. You're still. Oh, the one at the bottom. Yes, you're right.
The one at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then I take the damage.
Attack. And that is a great sword. Oh fuck yeah!
Nice job. That was
Yeah,
the
bro.
wrong guy to hit me, but that's alright. It works out. Oh, yeah. So you don't have to move him around. Okay.
Yeah. It's,
Cool, yeah, he does an
Or
impressive
if
amount of
you're gonna
damage.
die, that's the point.
Okay, I use the rest of my 15 feet of movement to go like this, and like this, and like this, and then like that, dragging him through the spike growth each time. For
Well, I think if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Drummer can back me up here. You can only take 1 damage per attack, not multiple.
it's not an attack, I'm dragging him through spikes.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
anytime
moving
you
through
move
spike
through a
growth.
square and spike growth, you take a damage, and there's no cap.
I don't believe you. What's
That's
spike?
how it works.
Bullshit.
Warlocks can abuse it with their pushing Eldritch Blasts to
Oh.
shove people back and forth
Spike
through it.
shield?
Spike
But I only
growth.
have 10 feet because that was difficult terrain I started in.
Yeah, if you started in it, it's
Yeah, okay. So I do that twice. He takes 4d4, and then I take the dash action and do it again and make him take
Wait a minute. It's called Spike Shield, right?
Spike,
Spike
growth.
Oh, Spike Growth. I
There's four. It's in Forge there.
Oh, okay. Each time, huh? Spike the herb, the typical terrain.
When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels.
All right. Well, give me the damage then. What's the damage?
I believe it is a total of 12d4. I will roll it.
Is he right, guys? That's not pretty
Yes.
heavy. Okay.
Because I'm moving them a total of 30 feet through a spike growth.
All right. Well, yeah. Make a roll. I
He's
guess.
literally being drugged through what is essentially razor wire.
Well, that's original though. All right. Well, 23. I got it. That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's all right. You're doing great.
Considering he didn't have to make an attack roll for that, that's great.
Yeah, against fucking 18 AC, this is really fucking nice.
All right.
Alright.
Take your temp HP.
Yes.
This one next to Driz, I'll go help you with him. 'Cause I think the bear's got this for now.
Yeah, and I'm having an absolute mare of a time trying to hit this guy.
So,
I want to kill the guy.
yesterday I didn't get the chance to do this, but now I got the chance because I'm not going to be able to kill this guy in 2 turns. This guy right below me, I'm going to target the earth underneath them. And, I'm just going to pop a 5-foot pit under him and drop him into it.
You're fucking committed to this.
Yes, damn it, I'm going to do it. So he falls 5 feet into a pit. It's 5 feet deep.
Yeah, that's. No
There's a
damage.
pile of earth 5 feet to the left of me.
All right. Which
5-foot pile of dirt to the
doesn't-
left of me.
doesn't take.
No,
damage.
he just falls 5 feet into a pit.
Right.
Yeah,
Next
it's
to
like
me.
he's slowly moving down
I mean,
because the earth
that's-
beneath him is disappearing.
So
Which
it
is-
immediately excavates like a 5x5x5 under him. He falls into it. So, and the pile of dirt's to the next to me. Which would, I assume, would create a barricade of sorts.
All right. Is that it?
That's a standard. Do I get any bonuses I can do? Could, but useless. Is anyone taking damage?
I'm taking a little bit of damage, but I don't know if I'm worth spending resources on.
Yeah, not really. Anyone taking damage of significance? No. Okay. Next turn.
Ah.
Aster, did you not take your temp HP?
Wow, how'd he move?
Well, he was in the difficult terrain. Am I not right?
No, he's grappled.
Is it
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Get back in there.
Is it
I'm gonna get out of the
4
grapple.
for you?
I'm just gonna do a athletics check. All right.
Alright.
So here's my athletics. Ooh, Jesus, fucked that up. Oh well.
Yeah, you're
All
not
right,
going
we
nowhere,
got-
bud.
Okay, this guy's gonna move out. So give me the damage.
You need to make your con save. Aster, did you not take temp HP when you ended your turn?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did not. How much did I gain? It's a D6 plus 4.
All right. I rolled a 6.
9 damage.
All right. Well, let me get that. -9. Okay. Let's see what I'm gonna do here. Oh, jeez.
You want to come flank me and attack me?
No, I'm just gonna inhale essence of ether. So I will move here, and then down
You
here.
can go through it. You only take the damage once each
Oh,
turn,
okay.
so now that you've taken it, you can move through it freely.
All right. Well, let me target and spit in your face. Pow. Says here I got disadvantage. Why do I have disadvantage?
Did you not import the one I told you to import? Because you shouldn't be even making an attack throw.
Unfortunately, no, I did not import.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
need to
Well,
replace whatever ones you're pulling out of wherever you're pulling them with the
can
one in
you
the
try
items
that,
page.
sir? I'm not exactly sure what you want me to click. So
Well, I sent you a screenshot. In the items under potions, there's a malice that's built correctly. I don't know where you're pulling them when you're adding them to these guys, but
can you drop him in on my token, sir?
yeah,
This guy.
it's in your features.
All right. Well, let me spit in your face then. Yeah, I see the one you created. Okay. All right. Good. Good. It's working. Are you blinded, sucker?
I am going to lucky that.
All right. For you new. Okay. Let's see if he gets out of it. Lucky.
Constitution. Damn it.
You want to get one? All right. So you didn't make it, right?
Hold on. Let me double check my shit.
Does anybody want to help him out? He's if he doesn't make his roll, he is going to be blinded, and requires attack. Yeah, well, he's just going to be blinded. Poison, disadvantage, and attack rolls. Okay, well, that's not too bad. All right.
I'm just gonna use another lucky point. I don't really want
How
to be
many
blind.
luckies can you use around, bro?
3 per day.
3 per day,
No
not
limit
per
per
round.
round. Yeah, 3 per day. Any point. There's no limit.
Per day, drummer.
Yeah,
not
it's still the
every
same
round.
day, isn't it?
No,
Yeah,
no.
we-
Wait a
I'm sorry,
minute,
did
I
we-
need another
has-
lawyer. Do we have another lawyer?
He's free to use those 3 points however he chooses during the day.
Yeah,
If you're
no,
forcing
No, come
If
on,
you're-
guys. 3 times around.
That's how it
no,
works.
Nelson, you're actually totally right. You see, Lucky has a cooldown that they forgot to put in the. It's in the errata. Basically, you have to do it once every 4 hours.
All right, we have another better lawyer than
Nope.
Mr. Drummond. Did you hear that, lawyer, Mr. Drummond?
No, that's bullshit, dude.
Well,
that's not
I
You were
true.
failed-
very
I failed
accurate in
all-
your description, sir. I thank you
He
for
was
that.
pulling your shit and you believed him because you don't know, but I failed all 3 lucky rolls anyways, so
But you
Yeah.
can't, no,
Fine.
but for the record, sir, you can't.
there is no limit.
There's no cooldown. It's you can just use them anytime you
I
want.
have
all day.
I
I
have
just-
3 points every time I long rest. I can use those 3 points at any point during that day. I can
Wait a
dump
minute, I
them
think-
all in the same roll
It's
if I
in
so
the
choose.
description right there.
Mr. Other Rules Lawyer, you want to
No, I don't actually believe that.
He was lying to you, DM. He was pulling your leg, and
well,
you believe.
okay, all right. Well, I'll have to research it because that doesn't sound right. All right, well, let me. I blinded you already, sir. So that's it for
Yeah.
that. And go to my next guy. This guy's gonna attack red-haired man. Let me
since he's attacking upwards from a pit, would he have disadvantage?
you know what? I'll give you that. All right. Well, that's a mess. And let me try that again. Disadvantage. Looks like I hit.
Shh.
All right.
On his shield. So
Oh, you
fuck
got it.
you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. How many shields do you have? You have like 2 or 3 a day.
It's a spell.
Spell.
Depends on how many slots he has.
All right. All right. Well, you cast your shield, so that's it for me. All right. Okay. This guy is gonna move up.
10 feet out of it takes 2d4.
All right. Well, yeah. Give me the damage. 5. Okay. Let me give him 5. And attack him twice. Normal. Normal. Attack him again. Normal. Ooh, critical. Fuck yeah!
Ouchie.
Ah,
No
you're
longer a
unconscious,
bear.
guys.
No, I'm not.
He restores his transformation.
Oh, okay.
Did anyone keep track of what the bear's HP was a second ago? Because I should take extra damage.
It said that was exactly 17, and you had 17 left, according to the chat.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, Dryer, you see Mr. Bearman get turned back into a bear.
Yeah, I'm a hairy dwarf. That's what bear means.
All right. All right. Well, let's get back to Drive. He's not here.
No, Dry's just talked.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
here.
Sorry.
You hear
sorry.
me?
I couldn't hear you, but I
can hear
now.
you.
Yeah, I can hear you. All right, I'm gonna refill on the soda pop.
Thank you, thank you. I'm here. I'm here.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna bonus action, Searing Smite.
I'd wait for the DM to get back.
That's fine. He can take his turn.
Yeah, that's right. You
So the
can-
damage for Searing Smite if I hit will be. No, not doing an attack roll.
Remember to add the additional D6.
He already rolled it. It already had applied the damage.
It's 2.
Normal.
So I'm gonna throw out this question here.
Damn it.
The guy had disadvantage because he's attacking out of a pit up to you, and you're just swiping at a guy literally in a fish in a barrel. Would you be entitled to an advantage rule?
I don't see.
Oh
a
yeah,
rule
high ground
that says-
does have advantage per raw, by the way.
Where?
It's not per roll.
Is it?
But
Well,
no.
maybe I'm thinking 3.5. High ground does give you. All right. Well, if fifth edition doesn't give you, you know,
It's one of those circumstantial things where a lot of DMs will give it to you if you're high ground or low ground, but it's not. It's like a circumstantial bonus. It's not explicitly there.
well, we play by raw, so you know you're not getting anything unless you can quote raw or books. Then yeah,
Because I'm saying because he had a circumstantial, the knight or the Templar had a circumstantial disadvantage
it's
on this turn.
not in the book, sir.
I tried.
It's on page 239.
Yeah.
Didn't you guys just tell me it's not raw?
It says, consider granting advantage when circumstances not related to a character's inherent capabilities provide it with an edge. Some aspects of the environment contribute to a character's chance of success. So it's
Okay.
up to the DM. That's the
Yeah. What do you think, drummer? I mean, again,
I mean, it's
I like to stick with the raw.
completely up to you.
Well, what do you think?
You just need to make a rule and stick with it
What
rather
do you-
than just like changing
I'd
it
like
session
your
to
input,
session.
sir. What do you think? I don't think it's
Do
going
you
to
want
make
my
that big of a
input?
difference, drummer. But
No,
I-
probably not. We don't have any rogues right now that are going to be sneak attacking all the time with those rules. So
all right, so you agree with the advantage?
sounds fine to me.
All right, let's go with advantage because it just doesn't, it's not really going to change much. It's not like you're going to
So
make these.
The next encounter is a bunch of guys that float 5 feet above your head.
Well, yeah, I've.
so
dealt
you
with
want me
these.
to roll again?
Well, no. If you did have advantage, oh yeah, you go ahead and roll. Yes, if you didn't roll with advantage, go ahead and roll with advantage. All right. Well,
I'll just roll another 15. Oh, for crying out loud!
He's literally in a pit. He's a fish in a literal barrel.
I don't see advantage on your rolls. Are you?
He just rolled twice.
Oh, okay. Without advantage.
Roll the exact same roll.
All right. Well, if you're okay with that ruling, then good. Is that it, Dry?
That's everything.
All right. Well, Aster, you're up.
Yeah, let's target that fella. Hit him with the old. All right, he took some damage.
I'm still alive.
Oh, that's it for me. And it's a D6 plus 4 when I end the turn.
Yeah, Dries, take that d6 plus 4 temp HP too.
Ah, yes.
Whoops. Sorry. All right, Sig, it's your turn.
And didn't you have more temp HP previously, Aster?
Yeah. Doesn't
You
it
don't have-
replace the old one?
You don't have to accept the new. You can
All
keep
right.
the old ones.
Shit, I didn't know that. Thanks.
Whenever you would get a new source, you choose which to keep. Okay. I really don't want them to have advantage because I'm blinded, so I am going to Lesser Restoration myself.
You have 3 lucky points. Whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check, saving throw, you can spend an additional. You can choose to spend 1 of your lucky points after you roll the die, but not. It doesn't say. How many lucky points can you use? Each time a character makes an attack, they gain 1 lucky point. They can only hold up. Okay, are you done? I would assume. Okay, you take it. All right. Well, let me kick your booty. I am going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch you in the face. All right, kick here and great sword, normal. Fuck yeah! All right, and Jesus, I didn't do shit for damage. All right, try it again. Fuck yeah! Ooh, in your face! All right, now we're getting somewhere. All right, Zalo.
All right.
You guys are getting your asses kicked. What are you gonna do about it?
This man is being grappled by a tiny dwarf.
Knock
We better
yourself
fix
out.
that.
I'm still grappled. I got the big pink hand over my guy.
Yeah, you are still grappled.
So
Just give me a minute.
take your shit. Take your time.
I'm just polymorphing, that's all.
Polymorphing. You know, 3.5.
Just as he's transforming back, the Barrymall turns into a whatever mall. Still biting him.
Well, you have to hit me first. I think I can do a couple of.
He had already established a grapple. You just never escaped it.
Yeah. This time I'm just gonna punch him in the face.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring him down like badly injured Cygnus. You're going down, my friend. You're going down. You know what you could do is just get the hell out of Dodge. You know, you could do that if you want.
I could do that, yeah.
It's a good idea. If I were you, I would just run out of there. That's what I would do.
I'm gonna need a second here.
Here's what you should do: turn into a bird and leave.
I can't turn into a bird. It's not allowed. I'm just trying to find the beast tag. There we are. Oh, more bounders are in this. Fuck yeah. We are turning into real shit. Look at this thing.
That fucking allowed at first level? God damn it!
He's at 4th level.
CR1. It's a CR1 creature, anyways. So yeah, it'd be allowed at second. Now I have a 70-foot move speed.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, this is perfect.
Drag them all over.
It's got the
Is it like
same.
Here comes the grinder.
Is it like a panther?
Yeah, it's some fucking thing from one of the Critical Role worlds.
All of the balance stuff comes from those books.
Yeah. It can jump really fucking far. So you play some race with like a glide ability, and then you jump and abuse the broken glide rules to go really far. Anyways, 140 divided by 5.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
It's 28
All right, so
times
28.
2.
Yeah, this guy.
Let's not do this all at once.
Can you just jump really far and drop them somewhere?
I mean, I think that works too.
Or he could just drag him across a bunch of razor wire and maul him at this turn.
Yeah, if you just jump them really far away, it'll take them so long to get back.
Or he could just kill him right now.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill him. So
All right, well.
14 d4 for just my regular movement. How's he looking?
38. He's dead.
Awesome. I'm gonna use my action to grapple the other guy. Do I have multi-attack? I do not have multi-attack on this. That's why this is worse. But that's okay.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, I'm trying to grapple the guy under me.
What, didn't you already do an action?
Nope. I just moved.
Oh.
He uses move action to drag him relentlessly through it.
Okay, well, all right, well, let me do a athletic check. Athletic. Jesus Christ.
Oh, looks like you're grappled.
Well, you
Wow,
might
this
roll the
is
one. What
so
did you
much
roll?
fun.
What did you roll? Oh,
A 16.
16, okay.
Cool.
All right, well. Let me
If we were breaking this down all special, like, I guess we could say that I saved some of my movement, but we'll just wait until next turn. I think we're doing good.
All right, well, Nazgul, you're up.
So here's the great part. So he's 5 feet down in a pit now.
Very exciting stuff.
See, the thing with mold earth is it doesn't get rid of the earth. It just deposits it somewhere. The entirety of the dirt that I moved, which is represented by this white square next to me. So I'm going to use mold earth again to move that 5 by 5 by 5 feet of earth that I excavated the previous round and put it back into the pit with him inside, still inside the pit,
Oh,
effectively
okay.
burying him alive.
wait a minute. How are you burying him alive?
He does have a spell that lets him move earth into someone's square.
Yeah, so last turn when I excavated, I used this to excavate the 5-foot pit underneath him as a standard. He dropped into it. You never moved your character out, and with this spell, it just shoves the dirt somewhere else. The dirt never disappeared, which is that white square next to me. It's like a 5-foot tall, whatever I excavated, basically.
So let me make sure I have this correct. As per the description of the spell, it creates a 5-foot crater, and the dirt from that spell is moved to the side. Am I correct on that? Because
Yes.
we play by raw, and I never heard or read that the dirt is put to the side. As a matter of fact,
Yes, look at the first part. If you target, you can move it. You can instantaneously excavate it and deposit it up to 5 feet away.
Okay. All right, well.
So I'm going to
Okay.
take that, since you never moved out of the pit, I'm going to take that big old pile of dirt, put it back into the pit with that spell, and bury you alive.
Okay. Well, it's not like I'm 5 foot tall, sir.
Do you have... Yeah. Can you actually... Do you have a burrow speed?
Well, I mean, I will be buried up to. I'll be buried, but I'm not gonna suffocate.
Up to your... Yeah, up to your neck. Please tell me what a soldier can do when they're buried up to their neck in earth.
Well, yeah, try to dig themselves out. That's the only thing that I can try to do.
Scream.
I can try, like, all right. Well, I'm
With
gonna
with,
try.
with what burrow speed?
I'll go with 1 round to get out of the pit. It's only 5 foot, guys. It's not like I'm, the Himalayan mountains are on top of me. It's a 5 foot with my neck out, and it's loose dirt. It's not. I'm not buried in concrete, guys. So, okay. All right,
That's
Nat,
fair.
are you done?
Move that. Trying to get rid of this. How do I get rid of this white square next to me?
Just click on it and remember to put click on the. Well, you already did. Is that it?
He's buried. He can't take any actions.
Well, again, I can try to dig out. All right. Well, if that's it, then this guy.
I'm going to move over here. Turn ain't over yet.
All right.
Over here so that Dreisnar gets advantage.
Thank you.
Now
All right,
my
you-
So I
turn.
need it.
Well, if that's all you're doing, I'm gonna chop Mr. Drummer down.
Then as a bonus action,
As a bonus action, you're gonna fart. Is that correct?
I'm gonna heal.
Well, heal. All right. Well, if you're gonna heal him now. All right. Well, let me chop him down then. All right. Give me great sword. And normal. Ah, shit. Missed. Try that again. Normal. Fuck yeah. 12 in your face. All right, let me take him down. Okay, this guy is in the one in the pit. All right, well, he is out the pit. Okay, guys. If you have a good explanation why he's not out of the pit, I will totally, go with it. But again, it's loose dirt. I'm just getting out of there. All right, and no attack. I'm just crawling out. All right, so Mr. Dryer, you see the whatchamacallit guy just dig himself out. So what do you want to do?
I'm going to go to there to regain the flank. And then I'm going to... with advantage.
All right, I'm going to parry that.
Fucking parry. Fuck off.
Try, bro.
Well, yeah, that's my turn.
All right, we got Aster. You know,
Cygnus looks kind of injured.
Cygnus looks very injured, badly injured.
All right, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna target that guy. I'll try this one. All right, he is paralyzed.
Yeah, he's got the wavy
Yeah.
sign. Yeah.
I'll end my turn.
All right, sick.
Cygnus, you're up. The one to your left is paralyzed.
I think the module that I added was combat enhancement. I'll uninstall it at the end of the game. Hold person. Oh, Toll of the Dead. All right, well.
Except it's
no
not supposed to
damage,
be a
buddy.
D8 because he's missing damage. It's supposed to be a D12. Change and roll that.
Toll of the Dead. Creatures missing. Hit points.
And then I am going to healing word myself. And then end my turn and take my temporary HP.
Sure got a lot of actions per round.
One action and one bonus action doesn't seem like a lot to me. Seems like the right amount.
No. I'm just upset that you're not dead. So here's
I know.
here's my sword to your face. So let's make that make America great again by killing Drummer. All right, so that's a miss. That's not a good. Make America great again. God damn it! All right, Zalo. Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping. to hit
Panther
it
go
twice.
burr.
Yay. There's a guy that's grappled, right?
Grapple.
Just decided to hit me instead.
This guy over here, and then this guy's paralyzed, or whole person.
Which one?
The guy with the wavy block on the upper left-hand corner.
Yes, but you got the guy below you in a grapple next to.
I'm not seeing. Yeah. It's moot. I'm assuming the corpse is going to provide no impediment, so he will miss out on. Oh wait, no. Yeah. We go like that. For some reason, I can't move.
Make sure you got your avatar and the box highlighted.
That's not it.
Oh.
Every time I'm doing a move, there's something fucked going on.
Wow. What you can do is click on the measurement controls and then back on the avatar. That might fix it.
Are you selected with token controls and not measurement?
I will show you.
Or you can just hit F5 and that'll fix it.
Almost certainly, yeah.
It looks like you might have the ruler. Does that look like the ruler guy?
Did you make my token grappled, maybe? That's not the ruler.
Well, how about F5? Try that.
I'm trying it. Takes a minute.
Let me just do a picture.
You can see in general what I had selected. And that it was not the problem you thought.
I don't know what you put in here, man, but I don't think Forge is like Skyrim. You don't mod it till you break it.
Well,
So,
you know,
yeah.
they're always updating it, so, you know, what are you gonna
So basically, I do that whole business.
Here you go.
You're familiar with it already.
Tell us how much razor wire damage you're giving them.
Oops. Doesn't really help if I don't roll it. There we go. 37 for the first bit. He's alright, though, after that, right?
He's still alive, that's a question.
Why have you copy-pasted the picture?
Oh, I was just messing with the module. Yeah, I was just showing you the avatar in the box.
Okay.
All right, well, if you're done,
I'm not. I take the dash action.
dash is... If you haven't taken an action, then yeah, you can do a dash.
33 more damage. For a total of 60? Or 70.
Drug your ass constantly.
All right, all right. All right, well, that's that he's dead if that's the case.
Excellent.
Just a meat grinder.
All right.
When did he die?
Well, as soon as you dragged him to his
Yeah, how much HP did he have? I wanted to see how much movement I had free to go grab the next guy.
he's got 55 hit points.
Okay.
All right,
So
well, by the way,
whatever new module you have that's supposed to be adding the dead effect is breaking the actual full size skull image. It's no longer working.
you guys don't like the new dead notification?
It doesn't do anything. It's not working. It puts a passive effect on the token that doesn't have an icon that looks like a little gravestone, but there's nothing visual for us to see as players.
So you guys don't see the like, say for example, this guy. Let me just delete.
No, we don't see anything.
Oh, all right. So you don't see a tombstone on top of this.
No, we don't see that.
All
And
right,
it's preventing the full-size skull that was working previously from the combat tracker from popping up, and that's
yeah, but you had to click on it manually, Mr. Drummer.
well, you didn't used to until a year ago when you broke all the modules for something.
I'm not
Right.
the author of the modules.
Looks like I have
But you're the
15
one that
feet of
keeps breaking them by
movement
installing
remaining.
all this other stuff.
Well, I'll uninstall it since it's not. You guys.
There we go. That's where I moved to.
All right, Nazgul. Yeah, I'll uninstall it later. I just figured I'd try it out.
Yeah, who said you could? Let's see. Actually, no. Let's see if I can't just. I'll Cygnus down there. Oh no! If I can't do that because I would have to give up concentration on the thorn. Yeah, we're just gonna drop this guy again into another pit. Actually, no. Let me see if I can do this instead. Everything I have. Do. I did that. Just do that.
Are you? I would assume you're done, sir.
I missed.
All right.
And do I have a bonus? Down. I won't waste my bonus action.
All right, all right. Let me. This guy's hold. I make a saving throw. Con or wisdom? Wisdom, I think.
At the end of your turn.
Like, yeah, well, it's got to be my turn, so it is my turn. Oh, okay, that didn't work. All right, well, that is. I'm gonna punch Mr. Silver. All right, Silver. Here comes 2 great swords. God damn it! What the fuck is your armor class? That's a fucking hit. Oh, okay, there you go.
It's actually supposed to be.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh, you're actually gonna do less damage than you think.
What the fuck you mean less damage?
Activated Spiny Shield, which does damage reflection.
Fine shield, isn't that a concentration, sir?
No. A reaction, not unlike Shield.
Well, I
activated it on your first attack. Oh, I upcast it to second. Should have been 3d4. I don't know why it didn't apply that. We roll that again.
Why are you rolling it again? You already rolled it once.
Incorrectly rolled it. It's supposed to be 3d4, not 2d4, because I upcast it.
Oh. All right.
You do the same thing on your turn with your guys, so it's only fair.
Well, it's
So in
built
the first attack, reduce the damage by 8, and you take 8 in turn.
I take 8. And so the total is 8. And we both take full damage? That doesn't sound correct.
No, here's what happens. That first attack with the 12, it does 4 instead because the damage is reduced by 8. And that 8 damage is reflected back onto you.
Okay. Is he correct, drummer? This doesn't sound right.
Yes, he's used this for the past like 4 sessions.
That's
It's not new.
how it works.
Well, I don't know. He's,
Now go ahead with your second attack.
All right. All right. Well, let me give it another shot. Hold on. Power, great sword. Oh, okay, that's a miss. All right. So I take 8 damage, and you take how much damage?
Took 4 instead of 12, and you took 8.
All right. All right. Well, that is it for me. Dry, you're up.
That should reduce my temp hit points from 10 to 6.
Oh, by the way, the at the end of the round, all the measles that were chained up, they start disappearing and teleporting outside under a tree with shade. Again, the only criteria is both areas have to be in the shadows. All right, so this guy stays and starts to try to fight with you guys.
I don't know why it did that, but Micro should still be there. I don't know why it made me roll that.
All right, well, Mr.
Okay, let's see if I can actually bloody hit him this time.
So this guy's gonna start doing something.
What's that? Oh no, it's with advantage, wasn't it? Dumbass. Unrolling.
Holy shit. This thing's claw attack is 44 plus 4.
Yep, that
44.
sounds like an Exandria monster.
Well, it's
Jesus.
not actually not that.
Or a
bad.
CR1.
So
44 is 16 plus 4 is 20 total.
you s-
For a CR1?
Well, I mean, hey, I don't create the stats, guys. All right, Dry, you done?
These guys are nuts.
well no. If it's what's his AC? Because I've got a 24 to hit.
20. You still
Well,
hit.
then-
So even the parry, yeah.
No, I mean I parried, therefore block your attack.
Your parry would bring your AC from 20 to 22. He rolled a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
So your parry is meaningless.
Oh, okay. Well, Foundry is not working. All right. Well, what was the damage? Go ahead and roll for the damage.
So it'll be quite a bit of damage. I've got a Searing Smite, and I'm gonna put another smite onto it. So that'll be first bit of damage is an 8. I'm gonna put the 2d6 for the Searing Smite.
Did you have a button? for that,
7,
by the
so
way?
that's 15. Then I'm gonna do
Smite.
button for what?
For the smite attack?
Yeah, but I've got Searing Smite, and I'm gonna do a Divine Smite. Yeah, let's make it.
Fine, smite.
So that's 24, 32 damage.
17 damage. On who?
32.
On, I guess.
The knight right in front of me.
Okay. Well, let me try something because, I mean, the Foundry should work. All right, let me target him, click on you, go to spells, and Divine Smite.
Wow, where's the spell that's called Divine Smite?
It is...
I just used it. It's in the chat log.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All
I
right,
see, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I just wanted to test that out. Okay, is that it for you, sir?
That is it.
All right, let me just give my guy the 2011 back. All right, well, that's the case. Aster, you're up.
All right, so this guy is paralyzed. This guy's near death. Go ahead and target this one. All right, I did a whole 1 damage.
Fuck yeah, bro.
All right, that's it for me.
All right, Sig.
Okay.
All right, my Measle, he is on. All right, Sig, you're doing whatever. Okay. All right, let's see. This guy is going to attack Siggy, and hopefully I can kill him. All right, so Great Sword 1. Oh, god damn it. All right, let's try that again. Great Sword 2. God damn it. All right, oh wow. All right, well, Zulu. Man, that would have been sweet.
Alrighty.
10, 12.
Oh, did Zuggle get his temporary hit points?
Yeah, it looks like it. If he, yeah, to me, he has it.
No, he didn't.
Yeah. I had max from previous.
Well, I see
All
that.
right.
I see like a blue line on your health, so I would assume. you
Yeah,
have
we were
that.
talking about Zoogle.
Yeah, I got maximum amount.
Okay, so if I grab him, I'm not actually going to be able to do that much damage with spike growth anyway, so I'm just going to,
Maul him.
yeah,
Near death.
with my fucking 4d4 damage die. And a +6 to hit. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, perfectly balanced.
That's all things.
Very-
Adds 2 to his AC against one melee attack that would hit
Yeah,
it.
it's still hit.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that went pretty well. Moved to flanking with the paralyzed guy, I guess.
Uh-huh. Jeez. Oh, well.
Okay.
All right,
What
well,
can I do to this guy next to me? Sure. Stop concentrating on this because it's meaningless.
I mean, I might use it again.
No.
Probably not.
God damn it. What the fuck?
Flaming Sphere. I'm going to, as a bonus action, ram that thing right into the guy next to him. So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw 14 right now to avoid fire damage.
First appeared. Oh, okay. All right. Well, let me do the dex. Pop. Save and throw. Up yours, buddy.
Okay. Stops moving there. Will scorch everything around it, 5 feet around it per turn. It's a standard and a bonus. Yep.
All right. Night. Okay, this guy, wisdom saving throw. Saving throw. God damn. All right, this guy is. Fuck it. I'll just. You know what? Yeah. Oops, sorry, I keep hitting the wrong button. All right, so him. Great sword, normal. Fuck. All right, try that again. Normal. Fuck. All right, the Mizo is last on the combat roster.
All right.
He jumps on this guy.
You need to make another dex saving throw because you ended your turn next to the sphere.
Oh, okay. Dex saving throw. Well, I mean, I'm paralyzed. Should I even make a dex saving?
Guy up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The paralyzed guy would automatically fail, but
He rolled the wrong.
You had the
person.
wrong
yeah.
guy highlighted.
Dex saving throw. All right, there you go. 9.
Failed 2d6 fire.
All right, well.
And he gets burned for 5.
All right, so the Measle jumps on this guy. Oops, this guy who is held, and then teleports out of the room back. He's basically outside with the rest of the measles. All right, so he's out.
well, hopefully they're gonna rape him or something.
Well, they're definitely gonna punch him out. You guys are
Yeah,
gonna have to make him relax. All right, so he's outside with this guy, which is held. All right, that is Mr.
You did subtract the 5 from that guy, right?
Yeah, I already did. Yeah. All right, we got Dry. You notice that the Measle teleported one of the bad guys out. He's outside. You can see them under the chestnut tree with the other Measles that look like they're going to start punching him out. Dry, what are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and hit him again.
All right, well, there's only one guy left. This guy. Harry.
Advantage. 23. Hit. That makes it 20.
Yeah, it makes it 22.
Still hit.
Okay, that's. All right, yeah, okay, got it.
So 6, and I'll pump the Divine Smite into that. Normal. So that's 13. 19 points of damage to him.
All right, he's dead. All right, so you start to notice, again, there's a couple of NPCs that are kind of watching the fight. As soon as the fight is over, you see like a little kid, like maybe it must be, I don't know, 12 years old. He starts running to the west, to where you guys were at earlier, the other part of the town. What do you do?
Wait, one of the measles is running away.
No. There's a couple of NPCs. Let me put them on the map. One of the NPCs is a 12-year-old toe-headed blonde kid who is going to snitch on you. What do you do?
I could just leave, right?
How far away is he?
Well, let me put the young lad on the map. He is here.
A, we're leaving anyways.
He's kind of hard to
B,
see.
it's gonna take him. It's gonna take him more than like a little bit to rally people to chase us.
Yeah, I don't know how likely it is that someone's gonna want to send a whole bunch of people all through the desert after us.
Yeah,
Well,
it's some random freaking kid that
But if he's within 100 feet, I'll take a shot at him.
don't need to do it. Like I said, it's some random punk, which probably half the people aren't going to believe. B, we're already leaving, so by the time he finds someone to talk to, we're leaving. C, it's going to take them a little bit of time to even get stuff together to chase us.
Yeah, but we'll have to force march, right? I don't know. All right.
Do we have a ranger with us?
No. Zolo, can't you move super fast? Can't you just catch him?
Wow. Yes.
Yeah, that's right. He's one of
You're gonna
those
kill
a
little boy.
balanced things.
You're going to kill little child.
Yeah, he can just fly him away. Maybe we can take him as a slave.
No.
I don't know. I don't know what this kid's intentions are. He's running away. Oh, fat
I'm
little
telling
kid.
you guys, just keep moving.
All right, I say, Zolgo, we need to go. The town guard's gonna be after us soon.
All right. If anyone wants to ride me, I'm super fast.
Well, we got all these guys in chains. They can't move that fast.
Oh,
I'm gonna start unlocking the chains from Zolgo and the friends.
Oh, before you go, well, this guy here, Mr. Zugo is outside. He's kind of waving you. They're not killing the Templar. He's basically on held, but they're not. Again, they're not stabbing him or anything. So let's go ahead. Yeah.
I'd say kill that one. Let's get the hell out of here.
All right. All right. So let me go ahead and put you guys outside in the desert, and then again, you guys can tell me.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to bounce early because something's come up. So I do apologise. I will catch you all next week.
All right, not a problem. All right, so let me just.
So,
yeah.
Our wizard, do you know prestidigitation?
Let me
No.
look.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I have it. No, I have Mage Hand.
So we can't fake a key. Assume they
I
gave
mean,
us-
just are they like not able to move at all?
Well, there's
Also,
only
they teleported. Doesn't that mean they just teleport out of the manacles, anyways?
Well, they can teleport outside the manacles. That's correct. They can also point from one shadowed area to another shadowed area.
I'm
Okay,
saying
so they're just
manacles-
not even in manacles anymore. We're good.
Yeah, I mean, but their leader, the guy that they're waiting on is Mr. Ghoul, and so he's outside and he kind of looks around. He's kind of panicking because again, you guys are well. Let me actually put you on the map. All right, so you guys are outside the village. He's starting to panic. When you guys get to him, he lets you know that hey, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble because we can teleport out. That's not a problem with us. If you want, we can grab each one of you and try to teleport you to our location, our village. We're outside of the Underdark, so it's gonna be a bit of a trek. And again, he's telling you all this. If you want, he can grab onto you guys and teleport you 500 feet away. And then you guys can just, again, there's no limit. Well, there is a recharge for the teleportation, but it's better than running 500 feet, instead of teleporting.
I say, yeah, Zuggle. It's a good idea.
We
All right.
also have those other group waiting for us, though. What's going to happen with them?
But yeah, I tell him, don't we have another group of measles out here somewhere?
Well,
Do you
I
have-
thought we sent them to town.
yeah, you remember you guys got all 100 prisoners out, and they're basically are pretty
Well,
much gone.
there's another.
We
initial
also
group
we
saved.
also have a supply wagon out here too. If we teleport with them, we just leave everything on it. It's just out in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, and by the
That's what's basically carrying our party loot.
that's correct. Also, want to mention.
So
Mhm. I just want to mention something real fast, guys. The Griffin there's two Griffin outside with the guards. Basically, taking the barding off of the Griffin at the moment. You see this from across the way. I'll go ahead and put a Griffin in. Again, it's whatever you guys want to do. If you want to hijack a Griffin, or take the measles, or run like hell, I don't know what you want to do.
Should we take
my
the measles on a
thing
ride?
my thing is, do they have anything that can identify you as you, and then we can hand it to the other measles? Because I really don't want to leave our supply wagon here because that's carrying all our party loot. If we teleport with them, we lose all of our party loot essentially.
Yeah, where's the wagon?
I
We
don't-
left it outside before coming in because I didn't want to have the hassle of the DM dragging it everywhere.
Yeah, so it's a physical wagon that you have to drag with you. So how are you going to handle that?
Because we don't have magic bags.
I am a very fast beast of burden. I will hitch the wagon to me.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
don't you move like 1,000,000 miles an hour?
Yeah.
He moves like 140 feet a second or something like that. I don't know.
No, that's.
that's
I have a 70-foot move speed. I'm a large creature with a 16 strength. It's a wagon. I wagon it.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Well, let's just say
We're still gonna get attacked by the guys on the griffins, but that's fine, I guess.
well, they're putting the Barty on. You have maybe a round or two to kill them if you want to.
Yeah, can't we just steal their griffins?
You can kill the guards and steal their griffins. That's the point.
All right, can you throw them on the map? Let's go after these guards. Also, keep in mind we just lost a player. We got 2 of them, right?
Yeah. Well, it's 8 o'clock. I mean, it's still very early.
Okay. Yeah, can you throw them on the? What do you guys want to do?
All I'm
Go
asking,
kill the guards and steal the griffins and
if we
take
can
the.
actually steal the griffins, that's actually a very good boon. But we need to know now: are we going to abandon our party loot and teleport with these guys?
No,
or
no,
are we gonna send these
We'll still get the wagon, but we'll have griffins to carry it now.
Okay, that's fine. So
Yeah,
just
that's
need to
my
make
vote.
sure. If I'm asking, what's his name? I gotta zoom.
Let me take a piss. I'll be back.
Zaggle. Just get something from Zaggle that's personally identifiable. We can show to the other measles, such to show we kept up our part of end of the bargain. Then we can raid these griffins and be off.
Yep.
If we had magic bags at this point, that would have allowed us to not have to worry about physical transportation. I'd be like, okay, fuck it, let's teleport. But we don't have
Too
that yet.
bad. 5e doesn't have magic item prices. Because that would distract from your
It
game
does,
or
but
whatever.
we can't get magic items here in this planet.
It does?
Yeah, the Xanathars has a table.
I see.
We have it posted in a pinned message in the item prices channel. We always just use the minimum roll on the dice rolls, but in Athos we can't purchase.
All right. Well, that's another fucking reason to get off this goddamn rock.
All right, so let's make sure we're all on the same page. You have 3 options. You could, get those.
So I was talking
Yeah.
to Zugel here. I said, "Do you have? We're gonna go meet up with the others of your village here. Let them know you're free. Do you have anything on you that we can use to show that we were that it's you? We were talking to you."
He starts to look around, starts to panic. He says, "Look, never mind the griffins. We can get you out of here. All you have to do is hold on to me, and we'll teleport you out. Come on, we have no time to lose." So what does that mean? You have 2 rounds to make up your mind, because
We did make up our mind. We said,
We say we have a lot of supplies here. If we leave them, we may starve and die of thirst in the desert.
He understands what you guys want to do, but he sees the teleportation as the best means.
yeah,
of
he's
escape.
asking yes or no. I'm saying we'll take our chances before you guys escape and teleport away. Can you give us something that can prove we met you?
He said, "I'll keep an eye on you. I'll find you. You basically can find us by just going straight north along the mountainside." And then you kind of remember where he showed you the where the
Does he
villages
have
were?
any like code? Does he
So
have
I
any
give him.
nickname?
I'm gonna give him the sending stone that Tithian gave me, and I say, "Hold on to this, and we'll call you when we need you."
And well, here's the problem, Mike. You have a one-way walkie-talkie with Tithian.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah, I know.
yeah,
I would need to go back to Tithian to get the other half. Yeah, I understand.
that's correct.
So I give it to him and I say, you and your people be safe. We'll meet again someday.
And then he kind of looks at you like in disbelief. He can't believe that you're turning down a teleportation, but he grabs the coin, and he takes off. So you guys are now alone with.
All right, let's kill these. Let's hijack these griffins.
All right, so the guards see that you guys are running in their
Said there was
direction.
2 guards. So there's
Well,
some-
yeah, there's actually 4 total. There's 2 over here.
There's as many guards always as players.
okay.
Yeah,
Thorgok
I mean,
is not.
If I
You gotta
Thorgok
do
is
this.
not here.
yeah,
You
Mike,
gotta
And,
do this fast.
yeah, Mike, if I only put 2, it's a waste of time for you guys. It's
Okay.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
We got to make this quick because
Yeah, we got Thorgok and the other guy aren't here. So can you delete their tokens and then
yeah, Thor.
and dry something or another?
Dry, got it.
Oh no, that guy is supposed to stay. That's Cygnus.
Oh,
We need to.
This
redhead
fella
dude.
needs to be
yeah,
gone.
Sorry. All right, Mr. Sig, let me put you on the map. Players Sig. Okay, here we go. All right. All right. Well, let's
All right.
start the initiative. The guards see that you guys ran out. You were talking to the measles. They noticed you, and now, he's getting on the Griffin. So. Oh, actually,
So
I'm not going to
can
get on the
we-
Griffin until the initiative is, because you guys might beat me to the initiative. All right, let me roll my boys, or my guys are done. If you beat me to get on my horse or my Griffin, more power to you.
Can you? I don't see an initiative tracker.
How's that?
Oh, okay. There we go.
All right.
Yep.
So,
Everyone good?
all right. So here's the scene. You guys are out in the desert, Indiana Jones style. You see the 2 griffins. Mr. Indy thinks it's a good idea to hijack one of the griffins, or both of them. All right, Nazgul, you get the idea. You can, again, you already turned down Mr. Measles' teleportation. What do you do?
All right.
This is going to be kind of fast, guys. There's only 4 guys, so. And then we're going to meet the Measles, and that'll be it for tonight.
That's
'Cause
4
the-
times what,
The
16?
Measles really haven't told you much about themselves.
Myself 16 temp for.
That was pretty good. You guys did. You impressed the Measles at least.
All right.
I really thought you guys were going to turn. your
Got to
back
play
on
this
me.
fast, so we're probably going to be doing a moving game.
Well, I kind of figured the guys are not going to save the planet because they're murder hobos. But apparently, I might be wrong.
We
All
saved
right.
the meal.
Well, I thought for sure you guys were going to get the hell out of Dodge. All right. Well,
we are after we did a good deed.
well, if you leave and not kill Boris, you're kind of wasting your time. All right. Well, let me grab on. I'm going to hop on the Griffin, and I'll roll for the Griffin as well now. That. And then the next, Zolo.
Oh, he's using it as an independent mount. It's not directed.
Well, we kind of roll. Well, you can roll on. You can have your mount on your same initiative if you want.
All right. How high is this cliff up here?
It's only about 20 feet high. 20 feet high.
Okay, so that's how we get up to the Griffin. So I will move 70 dash. Move another 20. I have a 20-foot long jump or high jump, so I can just jump to the top of that.
Well, the Griffins are underneath. Well, to the ground level. Just to.
Oh, they're ground level?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean they're not on top of the pillar. Just I don't know if you can see that, but yeah, there's
Oh, yeah,
two
I'll just keep
nests
running.
on top of the pillar, but there's no griffins on them.
Grrrr.
All right, so you know that this guard has not jumped on his griffin. He's right here, and the other guy is right here. So you want maybe to prevent them from trying to get on.
I'm a cat.
Oh,
That's
okay.
how
Well,
fast I go.
all right. Well, I thought you had the 150-mile running speed.
I mean, that's a lot of ground to cover.
All right, well, Sig, what are you doing? When does that shit thing go away from you, bro? Was that a day-long spell?
Wild shape. That's an hour.
No, he's got that
No,
funky silver.
It lasts 1 minute, so if we spent any time talking, it's probably down right now.
All right, well, if you can disable that, that would be good. Are you done?
No, I'm gonna dash as well.
Alright, we got this guy is going to on the mount. Wait a minute, that guy has already. No, well, let me put him right next to him, I guess. Is that
Just give them
right?
+1 elevations so that they stay above the.
Oh, okay, that sounds about right. Hold on. Did I roll for this dude already?
Just move the griffin out of the way, scooch one that way.
We got two of them riding one griffin.
All right. Well, he is. Yeah, you're right, guys. Only one guy can get on. All right, he just kind of moved, and the other guy shoved him away. All right, so this guy is gonna get on top of the griffin, and Aster, you see two guards, on the griffins. So head to
All
the
right,
side.
so 30 feet here. And then I will use my Starlight Step, which is bonus action. That moves me another 30 feet. And now I will shoot this one with a spell. All right.
Miss.
That is it for me.
All right, guard. Okay, the other guy got on the griffin. This guy is gonna shoot the big bird or the dog guy. All right, so my longbow, normal. Okay, that's a miss. How many longbows do I get? Multi attack. Says Marsh can use 3 melee or 2 range. Okay, so another range on you, sir. Click, 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 click. Ooh, nice. All right, and next. All right, so the griffin. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna go on my guard initiative. So Nazgul, you're up.
All right.
So I'm gonna take the griffins out. No, again, it just complicates things if I have different. Not doing too good there, Mr. Longbow.
Not my primary method of attacking right
You should
now.
have teleported out with a meal as well. All right.
We didn't want to lose all of our party loot.
Yeah, fighting flying guys is kind of hard.
I mean, we could
Well,
just
they
attack.
gotta
the griffin.
come down. Can't Oh, can't you jump like 100 feet?
I can jump 20 feet high or 40 feet across.
Can't you just jump and grab the person off the griffin?
Maybe.
Yeah. You should just grapple the griffin,
Yeah.
and then it can't move.
How does shoving work in this?
And then just punch the guard in the face while you're grappling.
All right, so we have my guy on the Griffin. The Griffin can move 80 fly speed, y'all. So I'm gonna go up 20 feet. So let me put a little 20 on top and move across 60 to shoot you guys. So okay, that's 60 right there. All right, so that is, now I can attack. I'm gonna shoot the dog guy. Click.
The doggone warbounder.
Longbow. Normal. Okay, that's a miss.
Hey, you're prone.
Critical. That's a fumble.
Is that? It is.
Looks
Okay.
like it.
All right. Well, he fall. I have a thing in my campaign that any time I roll a 1, I automatically. Oh my
Falls off
God!
his griffin.
Jesus. Oh God! All right. Well, he falls 20 feet down, guys. All right. So okay, that's 2d6. Oh my God, that is not good.
Should have taken time to put that saddle on properly.
All right, he didn't put it. Yeah, you're right. He didn't put it on properly. He's on the ground. He's taken 8 damage, and now you have a unmounted griffin that is not being controlled. All right, Zolo, you have a wandering griffin that doesn't have a, somebody telling it to attack.
Oh, if
you.
only they weren't monstrosities.
Yeah.
Man, what are the odds, man? Jesus.
No. Wait a second.
They are exactly 5%.
No. Well, at least you get some goddamn griffins out of this goddamn.
I can move 60 feet like that. Hit this guy.
Well, let me see. What is the intelligence of a griffin?
Oh shit, this
Oh,
guy's got
yeah.
fucking crazy AC.
That's animal intelligence. It's a 2.
Yeah. They're not smart enough to attack you guys.
Which is funny because in previous editions they had a decent, they had like a 12 or like a 14 intelligence. They made him dumb in this version.
Well, lucky for you, if you had at least a 10 feet intelligence, I would have used them to attack.
This is 3.5 or something. I think they'd be like 12 or something intelligence.
Really? I can't
Right.
remember. I'd have figured there'd be
Have to look
two.
My
now.
combat tracker keeps disappearing for some reason. I don't know why.
All right, Cygnus, you see, you see what you see. A flying griffin that's hovering. Or does he hover? I can't tell.
No, it
In
wasn't.
5e, I think so.
I was wrong. In 3.5, they have a 5 intelligence,
Oh, well, that's dumb enough for them.
which
not
is
to
pretty
know.
smart for an animal, but still.
Unless he can put a hold on the griffin, the flying griffin. Totally dead. Oh, shit. All right, let's get jiggy with it. Okay, this guy is going to. All right, I did say he's down. No, he's not prone. Let me do a dash maneuver and run 60 feet. Yeah. And the next guy. Wait a minute, he's under. Okay. That guy is. Sorry. All right, so click here, click that guy. Long sword. Normal. Oh yeah, another long sword. Okay, that's a miss. And Aster, you're up.
All right. Let's move a little bit closer. Um, which one should I be targeting, guys? The
Well,
one on the Griffin? That guy? All right. Or
I
this
mean, if somebody
guy.
had a fireball, the show would be over by now.
They're all unharmed except for the one that fell.
Yeah, if we were 5th level, the show would be over.
All right. Did I miss him?
You hit him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe as a reaction or something.
Did he take damage?
You haven't hit the damage button yet. Oh, 18. I'm sorry. 18 is the damage.
Oh, tight. Okay. Yeah, that's it for me.
All right. All right. So guard.
What 18 was damage?
Well, it says right there, our 23 to hit, 18 damage. Is that not correct?
I see his AC is 18 with the green.
Oh, I don't see any damage.
I don't see his AC.
Well, his AC
Oh.
is 18,
Thing.
by the way.
I did 1 damage.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
Well, there you go.
Okay. There you go.
All right. Let me get that one. Oh, all right. So we got Nazgul. What are you doing?
Oh, just out of range. Okay.
There's only 4 of them, guys.
No, you're just out of range for what I wanted to do, so well. Yeah, he's prone. I'm not going to attack him with a bow.
Disadvantage on the prone.
I said I'm not going to attack him because he's
Okay.
prone. I'm going to choose someone else.
Shoot this griffin up there. Kill it. Kill it. Oh, that's a miss. All right. Well, if you want to roll that dexterity, please. All right. So, Mr. Guard. Okay, it's time to get jiggy with it now. Let's see. He gets up. That's half movement. And where is Sig? Oh, he's over there. All right. Target old Siggy boy with 2 longbows. Normal. Oh, yeah! All right. Let's try that again for old Mr. Siggy. Normal. Oh, yeah! How you like them apples, Mr. Dude? You like the apples?
I mean, you're rolling pretty well tonight.
That's right. All right, Mr. Dogman, what are you doing?
Noddle, do you have a 2nd level slot?
I do not.
Shit. This is my last wild shape.
Just maul somebody and just go nuts.
Yeah, the thing is that I have an 18 AC. I have a +6 to hit for OK damage. Mathematically, I'm gonna lose if I do that.
Then you just
get the hell out of Dodge. That's a good idea.
say,
Yeah, go
can
ahead.
you do a hit and run type of attacking? Like reach?
I don't believe I have a natural reach beyond 5 feet. Do I?
You just moved away from my boy.
No, I didn't. Fucking misclicked because I was opening the goddamn menu for this thing.
So you got a guy here. You got a guy here. You also have a guy. Well, I mean, they're right next to you.
Yeah.
I do have 1 wild shape left. You
That's
can cast
personal,
Spike
sir.
Growth.
That might turn out okay. You can turn into like what, 1/2 at this level?
Let me check.
I think the nicest thing you can turn into is a cow.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, you know what? Using terrain is based and cool. I'm gonna grapple this guy.
All right, right. There's one mounted on the griffin, and the other one's next.
Yeah,
to
the mounted one.
All right, if you win the grapple, you unmount him. All right, so let me do a athletic check. Come on, fuck.
Oh, looks like I win.
All right.
I'm going to jump up to the top of this 20-foot cliff.
What about the grappled guy? You gonna jump with this guy? He's
I'm bringing him, yeah.
Can you jump with a 200-pound person? That you're latched onto.
Seems like it. They didn't-
Rulers, is that I mean,
Depends on his strength.
okay.
Does it? I don't see anything in the other than if I can
I mean,
carry
there's
him.
lifting and carrying capacities. Yeah, that's based
Yeah.
on your strength.
I'm a large 18 strength creature.
What's the capacity? I'm just gonna give him. I mean, I'm not counting the halberd and the. Well, he's not called in a halberd. Everything's bone armor and weapons. So I'm not gonna put any weight on that. So 200 pounds. How much? What's your 18? I think it's what 300 or 400 for an
Carrying
18
capacity is your strength score multiplied by 15, so 18 times 15.
It's 270 at least. But
alright,
then
well,
size also doubles my carrying capacity to 4 or
Well, just as long as you're,
5.
if you can
40.
lift up a 200-pound man, you're fine.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you are. If you want to move him up here, and then you can move your guy. Let me delete the wall. That way you can
Okay.
see. There you go. All right. So here's a guard that is grappled.
Yeah, I'm running with half movement, so I don't think I can do any more. I just drop him from 20 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, that's 2d6 damage. 1, 2d6. All right. Not much damage. He is down. Oops. Let me fix that.
I think I provoke from the guy next to him too. Doing that.
That's for rules. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So do what you got. Oh, let me put him back so you can do an attack. There you go. And let me delete that.
No. The guard I provoked. He doesn't provoke by falling next to me. That they
Okay.
changed that in this edition.
Oh, so I get attack of opportunity on you even though I'm falling?
No, this guy. See this guy that I started next to?
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then let me target that. One attack. Oops, that's the wrong one. Long sword, normal. Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
11. That's not too bad. And then the
Yeah.
guy falls over here. He took the damage already, which was 3. Actually, let me give him 3. All right. You done?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Zero is done. Sig. You can see a couple of falling soldiers. Took a little bit of damage.
That was silly of me. My expected damage is way better just hitting these guys.
Well, you could have flown 100 feet, but you didn't do that. Oh, wait a minute. You're jumping. Forgot. Well, once you get the griffins under control, getting control over a griffin would require a nature check, by the way, guys.
There's animal handling skill.
Oh, animal health. There you go. It's pretty low. 16 if you want one. All right, Sig, what's going down?
That's a passive for me. I can't fail it.
Well, you have a griffin ground level.
Yeah, I do 6.3 damage around versus. Oh, pretty much identical, but still.
All right.
Yeah, I did technically do more expected DPR jumping and dropping him, I suppose.
Well, I mean, you're doing everything correctly. Not much more you can do. All right, Sig. I guess. Oh, there you go. All right, my boy is Sig. Target. Longbow.
Did you give? You don't have your.
Booyah. Normal. Normal.
God damn.
Up yours, buddy. Oh, wrong one. Let me try another bow. Normal. Miss.
I have a 19 AC Nahuatl, so I'm just astounded at his hit percentage on me tonight.
Hey, last week I was fucking rolling shit. All right, so this guy, he gets up. Let me take off the grappled. And he's going to target Sig. Why am I targeting Sig? Because he's closest to me. I can't hit the guy who is on top of the pillar. All right, so let me try that again.
Wouldn't I be closer to you?
Where you're pretty much almost the same. 50 and then 54 Sig. All right, well, enough of the jibber jabber. Longbow. Poop. Miss.
You can't use Nahuatl's longbow to hit me. Thanks.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry. All right, so click on that guy. Longbow. Normal. Ooh, yeah. Thanks for the heads up there, bro. And then another longbow on. Okay, I missed. All right, Aster. It looks like you see the guards all attacking Mr. Drummer's character.
Drummer, or you mean Liam, or?
No, no, no.
Cygnus.
If you look, hover over.
They're all longbowing me.
Yeah.
Oh, they're. Oh shit.
Near death, if you can see that, sir.
Oh.
He's got like an 80% hit rate against my AC 19 right now. It's pretty atrocious.
All right. We're gonna try to hold this guy.
God
All right.
damn it.
He's paralyzed.
Good job.
All right.
All right.
Maybe at least one won't hit you this turn. That's it for me.
I wouldn't count on that. Here it comes, Mr. Drummer. Here comes the pain.
Oh, I missed.
Here comes the pain again. God damn. Oh wow. Guess my luck is running out. All right, Nazgul, you got Mr. Sig in trouble unless you can stop my guards from peppering him. That's an exciting escape. Very good. I like this.
Let's see. I only
I'm in-
got one chance at this. Hopefully, it'll punch through.
I'm envisioning the Indiana Jones when they're escaping from the Nazis on the truck. This would be a perfect John Williams soundtrack.
Actually, no. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to waste it. So, can you reset my movement, please?
Oh, okay. Reset. I think you were here though, dude. Like right there.
Yeah, I just need a movement reset.
Well, let me move you and I'll reset it. So bam, and then that, and then reset. All right, do what you got to do.
$35.
You know what? I'm gonna mount that goddamn griffin. That's what I'm gonna do.
He's paralyzed, and I still
Well, there's
missed
two
him.
guards down here.
Wait, did I?
This guy's paralyzed, so you should have advantage against him.
No, I rolled 6 and a 1 on my die.
Ooh.
You suck.
I think I'm all out of shit to help people.
Are you done, Nazgul?
Let's see, do I have any bonuses?
Oh, I have one spell.
Did you-
but it can only be a false life. So Cygnus, you're gonna get false life next turn.
That's personal.
False life is personal.
Yeah,
sir?
it's a self.
Oh, itself? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Cygnus, you can't get a false life.
You can run like a little bitch. I mean, that'll help you out.
Now we got this.
I'm just cold blooded. Oh, guard. Yeah, let's see. Let's get jiggy with it. I am going to. Well, I got to make a save. Wisdom. Okay.
The end
let
of your
me-
turn.
Wisdom. Okay. Saving. Did I make it? Wisdom for hold. Did I make it?
I think you did. Let me look real quick.
All right.
Um,
I will unfreeze myself.
I'm gonna.
Hold is gone.
The spell is at 17.
Ah, you mother grabber.
Well, you made it. You rolled a 17 there.
No, I rolled a 6, sir.
I know.
Binding.
1d20 plus 1. No,
Okay,
that was me just re-rolling it because I
Yeah.
didn't know what the save was.
All right, so I got to make a wisdom save. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. It's DC 17. All right, you made it. You are not paralyzed.
Okay, well, if that's the case, let me take the thing off of him. All right, if you're done, Cygnus is going to die pretty soon.
So this guy did. Yeah, this guy doesn't get to do anything that turn, but at the end of the turn, he's unparalyzed.
Yeah, and just out of curiosity, how did you manage to do a hold on me when it was my turn?
I have a wand of binding.
Oh, okay. Right.
You found it in a chest somewhere that you dropped.
Yeah,
from.
it's an item we found.
Oh,
I've had it since like the first session. I do need to add my charges back though, because I clicked it to get the spell and it cast it. I don't know how many charges it used per whole person.
you know, Mr. Drummer handles all that crazy stuff. All right, Zola, what's going down? What's the
Alrighty.
word?
Yeah.
You're on.
Um,
You're 20 feet above.
is there any way for me to descend from the cliff safely? I have like a good jump, but
I think.
like, could I jump from rock to rock and make it down okay?
Yeah, if you jump down, unless specified in the description of jumping that you take maybe half your fall damage, I'm not sure.
The rules are just totally silent in 5e.
Okay, well, silence means 2d6 damage if you decide to jump down.
Don't you get to willingly ignore the first 10 feet if you do it voluntarily?
That's
I
not a.
think
That's a
so.
3.5 thing.
I don't know. It does mean that jumping up vertically in the air does damage to you, which seems very silly.
Why would you take damage jumping up? I don't get it.
Well, because you'd fall 10 feet at the end.
Well, unless it's written somewhere that you don't take the full 2d6 damage, I'd like to see that.
All right. What happens when you jump on a guy in your game?
It'll be
I know
like
there's
a blood.
optional rules.
Yeah, bludgeoning damage. Plus, he would make a dexterity to fall prone or not.
Okay.
So you could jump on him, and I would make a dex save. And if I escape your jumping on top of me, no damage. But if you jump on top of me, you take bludgeoning damage with 1d8, I think.
Okay. These are like little steps, right, to the left of me that I could climb up and down.
Yeah, you can climb. That's correct.
Right.
If you want to climb, it's a DC 14 check.
All right. I don't do good.
All right, so you fall 2d6 damage.
Okay.
Bump, bump, bump.
I
Sorry
am
about
prone.
that. 2d6. All right, 8 damage, sir.
That looks like 9.
Oh, yeah, sorry. 9 plus your prone.
There's a rule for falling onto a creature on 5e from Tasha's Cauldron.
Yeah.
Well, let's hear it. I was not aware of that.
If a creature falls into the space of a second creature and neither of them is tiny, the second creature must succeed on a DC 15 Dex saving throw or be impacted by the falling creature, and any damage resulting from the fall is divided evenly between them. The impacted creature is also knocked prone unless it is 2 or more sizes larger.
All right, well, I got the prone right. I got the damage right. What am I missing, Silver?
So if he's falling onto you,
I made my
if
deck.
you don't, and you make the 15 decks, he takes a damage and it's not split between the 2 targets.
All right, well, what?
'Cause if you failed, half the falling damage that he would have taken would have gone to you instead.
Well, here's my dex. 18.
I didn't fall on you. I just fell off the cliff.
All
So
right,
it's moot at this
so you-
time. But it's good to know that that's the rule we're using. That's cool.
all right, so 9 damage. You took care of that. Is that it for you?
No, I will get up, walk over to the guy,
Go ahead.
bat him on the head.
All right, well, he's right here. That's a miss, sir.
It is a miss. Now I'm done.
All right, well, Sig, let's get
All
these 4 guys down and out. Oh, look at this guy. Jesus Christ. I'll pepper him again.
Why did that do damage?
Mm. Looks like you regen 12. Is that not right? Your hit points right now.
It's
are-
supposed to, but it was coded wrong and didn't actually apply it, so I'm going to add the 12 now.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't add that. He's got
I-
7 hit
I
points.
just found
plus
out.
12. I got you.
I just
Does it-
found out why.
All right.
And then bonus action.
Look at this fucking guy. Jesus Christ. He's back to fucking what? 20. Jesus. Oh, that worked for nothing.
Do you like apples? Because I got some
Jesus.
apples.
Well, unless your friends don't help you out, which they're probably not, I'm gonna pepper you some more. Is that it? I've noticed that nobody cares about your character.
Yeah,
All
we just-
right, here comes the pain, sir. Here comes some bullets to the brain. All right, let's make this real fast. Longbow, 1. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Does anybody have the Kool-Aid? Oh yeah, please, somebody, please. Can I hear that,
I don't
please?
pay for
to hear that.
nitro. That'd be good though.
Oh
If
yeah.
you could, If you could go into your settings and turn off the DM cheat module.
All right, I'm gonna kill the doggy man. All right, so doggy man badly injured. All right, here comes some long swords to the face. Ooh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, long sword to the face.
3 attacks with a +6 to hit means that
3.
this is not
Jesus,
great.
I forgot about that.
Oh
on,
wait,
don't-
hold on. I'm already dead. Fucking hold it.
Are you? Oh, okay, yeah. All right, Ixnay,
Yeah, I
with
gotta
the 11
revert for.
Yeah, go ahead, revert. And then you see the 11 damage if you're putting your guy back.
For 25 for another 11. You just rolled the exact fucking same twice. Yeah, I will take the 11.
11, and I get another attack. All right, it's not. You guys are not doing too good. Here's the longsword again. Pow. 22.
I've yet to see
I shielded.
like 80% of his rolls have been 16 or higher on the die.
How am I damaged? Oh, meets. Whoops. I'd rather not shield it then.
No go.
How can I use absorb elements here? Whatever.
It's not smart
That's
enough
why
to
I
always know
like
when you
spiny
can or can't.
shield.
Okay.
So 22. Your armor class is.
Yeah, it meets it. It's fine.
Okay.
I just
All
thought I'd say
right. You like. Since you're new to the group, do you like apples? I'm just curious. You like apples?
He's not new. He's been around for your 3-5 games.
Oh, okay. Well then, you're gonna die, sure. All right, Aster. You got two people that are close to death. No, actually, Sega's doing good.
Well, at least I will. I have a way to resurrect him if
Three
something goes.
attacks. Let's make sure, guys, you understand. I get 3 attacks. So let's get it together here.
Let's try to hold that guy again. I got one more hold in me.
Right here. Did I make it?
No, you are paralyzed again.
All right, all right. Good job. Is that it?
And that's it. Yeah.
What you ought to do is go up to Zolo and shield him from being dismembered. All right, Nazgul, you're up.
He has a shield already.
Yeah, but he's not gonna make it. Nazgul. He's not gonna make it. I'm feeling lucky with my rolls. 3 attacks per round. That's not bad. Not bad.
17 probably doesn't hit their AC.
Now, before you start yelling at me, and I want to be, I'm very transparent with you guys. These are CR5s, so don't yell at me. It's only 4 guys.
It's 4 CR5s against 3.
No, there's 4 of you guys.
4.
What the hell are you talking about? Yeah,
4.
4.
We're level 4s. Got it.
Yeah, yeah. You should have gotten on those goddamn measles for a quick teleport, but that's
DM,
you could have.
you said it was a DC 16 animal handling to
Yeah, you
convince
could
the
jump on
Griffins
the
to-
Griffin and roll that L16. That's correct. Yes.
Well, my passive is 16.
Well, do what you got to do. You know that bird is
Here.
20 feet in the air, right?
I know. I'm gonna speak. Forget, dude. Do Griffins in this edition actually understand language?
No, they're as dumb as a intelligence 2.
They made them dumber in this version. I
Yeah,
think.
they're like dogs. I mean, again,
Speaks
that's
no
what the
languages.
animal handling's for. How the fuck?
Well,
you
there's
have-
one on the ground right over there, I
How the
suppose.
fuck you have 16 for animal handling? That's what I'd like to know.
He's a druid.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right, well, it's your. Are you gonna hop on one or what?
Trying to find the. Yeah, they made him so much dumber in this version.
Well, again,
Griffins.
if you can control one,
I
they
could.
can attack and do all sorts of stuff.
I'm gonna take a attack of opportunity from this guy to do it, but
All right, hopefully I can.
well, the game is paused, so I can't do anything.
Oh, sorry. I have a habit of hitting space. All right, well, I'm gonna target you and
I use my passive to get on the Griffin and take control of it.
let me punch you in the face.
This guy's paralyzed. He
Oh,
can't attack.
shit, my bad. No, it's this guy up here, Mike. This guy up here.
Well, I didn't leave his threatened square yet.
Well, you will, so might as well get it.
Well,
over
not
with.
yet.
All right, well,
These guys are CR5.
yeah, that's what I said earlier.
I
And
said
I
don't.
specifically said don't yell at me.
You got to
They
use
are.
the Griffin. The Griffins are the only way to beat them because their CRs. What's their AC? Their AC is probably like 18.
You mean the Griffins?
Well, the Griffins are like C8. No,
No,
they're
they're
actually
12.
weaker.
12.
They're weaker
Yeah, they're
than these
12.
guys. But yeah, I'm on the Griffin now.
That's
All
okay. We can just hijack the Griffins and fly away.
Well, you can try. All right. Well, we are agreed that you can mount and do whatever it is on the same turn. So, what do you want to do?
I'm on the Griffin, and I've done everything I can. We've already
You
agreed
are-
that it was a 16 animal handling to take control of it, and that's my passive.
Okay. Well, then you have control over the mount, so you can.
All I can do this turn.
Well, the mount.
You
Yeah.
can't-
Okay. That's.
You can't move them out.
Oh, I can move them out in
you can
addition
move
to
the mount
myself
on
moving.
your initiative, sir.
Okay, then put me back. I'm gonna move the mount.
Oh, let me give you control over the thing. Let me just grab onto it.
I can. I think I have a Starlight Step. I might be able to just Starlight Step onto the Griffin. Yeah, I have one more Starlight Step.
What was your character's name, Silver?
How?
Nazgul. Yeah, I forgot. Let me give you control. Okay, can you move him, sir? Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
Let me
All right, sir. You
change my.
mhm. You have a 35. Oh no, I'm sorry. The Griffin has a what? 60 movement.
Griffin has a fly speed of 80 feet and a walking speed of 30.
Does it have flyby attack?
It does not, but it has multi attack.
Uh,
That'll probably help.
can you attack with that thing? Yeah, yeah. Ooh. It doesn't have its stats on it. You're gonna have to roll manually.
Yep, for this thing, a multi attack is one
Mr.
beak and one claw.
Mr. Drummer, can you create a familiar Griffin because you know you're gonna need one for your boy if you have time. All right, my guy is you're not flying. There's no altitude on your Griffin, so I am.
The Griffin just attacks the paralyzed guy.
Let me make my save. No,
Why is he
Remember,
saving?
this was on my turn so far. Told me I could
Why-
use the Griffin on my turn.
Yeah, you're finished with the Griffin. Am I not right on that?
I'm making the attacks for the Griffin, which is two 26s.
Oh, okay.
All right, no, a 26 and a 16. So I assume the 26 hits, which is a beak.
Armor
Does it
class.
Doesn't it have advantage?
Why would you have advantage?
Does.
Oh yeah, you do have advantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
It misses the second one anyway. So
Okay.
that it.
So one crit.
Well, my armor class is 18. He missed both of them.
well, no, the
he
26.
did not
hit.
miss with the 26.
Right. Well, so give me the damage, sir.
11 piercing. He bites the shit out of your paralyzed guard.
That's your crit?
Oh, it's a crit. Hold on.
Yeah,
that
it
would
was
be
a
2d8.
natural crit and he's prone or held.
Oh yeah, so that would be 2d8 plus 8, right?
No, it's just an additional d8.
Okay.
Crit rules are lame in 5e.
Taking a total of
17 damage.
17. Got it. Well, at least you guys are not complete incompetent. No disrespect. All right. Well, my guy.
now it's your guard's turn and he can make the save.
Alrighty then. So attributes, wisdom, saving throw. All right. Well, he's not making shit. All right, Zerlo. What the?
All
fuck
right.
Did you do?
I'm going to cast a cool spell.
I don't know. I think maybe Drummer's doing something with the Griffin.
Actually,
yeah, I
good.
don't know why the token fucked up, but I'm trying to fix it.
All right. Well, Zerlo, what's the plan?
Make a flaming sphere.
That is going to attack me and the Griffin as well.
Okay, I got really confused by because it looked like two fucking squares. I see. Is there a way to get rid of this template and do it again?
Yeah. Let me go ahead and delete that for you. All right. Try it again.
All right.
Just be mindful of where you place it because it hurts everything within 5 feet of it.
Mm-hmm. Within
You
5
guys
feet.
ain't doing shit.
So like this would hit the guy next to me. This would. What happens if it's on that intersection?
Well, just
Does
as
it
long
affect
as it's
those four
targeted,
squares?
that's the important part.
It's a 5 foot diameter, so it's in the middle of a square. It takes up a square.
Okay. So this would work normal. I think it's only burning the griffin, which I don't want it to do. I
Well,
guess it
no,
doesn't
if
take
it's on the
into
ground
account-
floor, the griffin's 20 feet up.
I
Well,
know. I mean
Griffin
to
took 9
hit the
damage, by the
guide to
way.
the. No, just undo the damage on the griffin. I just can't make this spell target
I
right.
undid it.
Cool. I mean to hit the guard.
Well, tell you what. Let me move the griffin. I'm not exactly sure why it was put out. Well, yeah. Let me move the griffin and try it again. Let me delete the one you have.
I don't see where it would do.
Does the damage?
Yeah. Yeah, it does the damage when I bonus action, right? I don't see
Yeah,
where
you use a
casting it
bonus
would do the
action to
damage.
ram someone with it.
Yeah.
Which stops it moving for the
So
turn.
I'm confused why it even has the damage roll on the cast at all. Must be fucked up.
If you end a turn within 5 feet of it, you take damage.
Okay.
I think you're supposed to put the symbol here, sir. I
No, because then it burns the shit out of everyone. Anyways, I ram it into the guard with my bonus action, which makes it deal 2d6 unless he
Yes,
makes
yeah,
a
he gets a dex
DC.
save.
All
Yeah.
right. Deck save it is.
DC is 12.
Oh, okay. Well, didn't make that.
Well, he failed.
What's the damage?
2d6.
10. All right. You're kicking ass there, Mr. Dude. All right. That it?
They oh, by the way, is it next to this highly flammable griffin twig nest?
Well, it's not on fire. I gotta fix that.
What?
I thought he was asking whether the griffin is on fire. It's
No,
not.
I'm asking if the big old stick and twig wooden pile of tinder next to the giant flaming sphere might catch on fire.
Yeah. I'll go with yes on that one.
Okay.
Which is great because guess what's sitting on it?
The guard.
Yeah.
Nice. Does it start with like just that 5 foot probably?
If it's
And it starts
anything like
spreading.
web and other things, it spreads like 5
5
feet
feet
every
per
turn.
round.
Okay.
Yeah, but Mr. You done, Zolo?
Yeah, I suppose.
All right, Sig, you're up. I know there was a way to stop the flame on this thing. I can't remember what it was. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, I
If
got
you
to.
delete the template, it'll probably stop it, I would think.
Yeah, if I go, I went to effects. There's nothing there.
No, the flaming sphere template, I think, is what the animation is linked to.
Well, again, I'm not gonna. If you can turn it off, please do. I can't figure it out.
Well, if he's still using the template, we can't delete it, so you'll probably have to deal with it unless you want to delete and recreate the griffin as a new token.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
we'll figure it out. It's
There goes the
9 o'clock.
template, I guess.
Well, you can always put another one. It's not like you need it, do you?
There we go.
All right. Well, say what's going down. What are you doing? Got to get my guards to shoot you in the face. So what's up?
Yeah.
Sorry to hurry you guys, but I want to do a little RP with the measles because they got.
Well, it's gonna take a long time because there's only 2 griffins and there's 4 CR5s here that are tanky as shit.
Well, somebody's taking care of. Oh well. I don't know what you're doing.
I
but
want to
okay.
start focusing fire if we want to get these guys out of the picture.
You shoot, you jump on
Well,
a
the
goddamn-
paralyzed doesn't help me at all because my things are wisdom save based. So
If I was a player, I would ask, well, how much can a griffin carry? Because 2 people can get on one. And
It's
get
18
paralyzed.
strength
Oh, okay, that.
with 4
So,
legs and a large
400 and
creature.
some.
Well, that homeboy said it was 384 or something like that for an 18.
No, okay. Yeah, it's 240 for a large or a medium creature with 8 or 18 strength.
270.
270? Okay.
Oh.
Then it's 540 for a large creature.
Well,
All right. So
Sig-
what I'm hearing is I can hop on this hippogriff with Nawaddle, and you can
well,
whisk me into the sunset.
All right. Well, let's make sure we're on the same page here. Mr. Nazgul, he weighs about 300 pounds. So
No,
how is
He's
that?
an elf.
Oh no, that you're thinking of the guy that's not here today. He
Well-
was the heavy guy.
Well, how much do you weigh, Silver?
me, 100 pounds.
Unless you're a stick figure,
He's
because
an elven woman.
right, but they're 6 feet to 7 feet tall, so you must be thin as a rail. Am I? Because you're 100 pounds. That's not even possible, sir.
That's the
I mean,
average.
that's like an Asian
90
white.
to 90 to 120 is the average.
Okay. All right. Well, okay, you got me on that one. All right. Well,
At
you
any
heard
rate.
the man. He's 100 pounds. Don't you weigh like 300 pounds, drummer?
300
No, I'm
pounds.
probably closer to 200 with gear. Because
How-
I'm a
How much
cleric, I
do
don't-
you weigh,
I'm not gear
DM, that
heavy.
you think that random people are 300 pounds?
Well, I know that you guys are full of shit most of the time, so I have to question you guys on some of these things.
Oh, you can't fly, right? Are we burning this griffin? What's going on with this?
I don't know.
That's
Just all
a
fucked
stuck
up.
animation.
Yeah, it's you know what? I'm gonna delete it and
Yeah, I'm out of wild shapes too. I need
Just
help.
delete it and put a new one on there.
yeah.
Here, I got it.
Save me.
Nope, that one's fucked up too. When I drag that one out, its image is fucked. I don't know why.
Oh, let me delete it. Try another one. Do a search for Griffin.
Well, I'm pulling it out of the compendium
okay.
thing.
What?
Oh,
Okay, yeah, let's go with it. I
don't
don't know
why
what's
it's
going
fucked.
on with the compendium, sir.
Whatever.
You can investigate that if you want. All right. Well, guard. Okay, yeah, it's my turn. I'm gonna shoot drummer in the face. All right, 2 longbows. You know what? I'm gonna shoot the griffin.
Isn't that the paralyzed guy?
No, the paralyzed guy is over here.
Oh, I see. This guard down there.
All right, you know,
you're
yeah.
shooting your royal steed?
I am. You guys know that I don't fuck around. You should expect something like this. All right, so click on this guy, and then longbow on the griffin, and normal.
At least the griffin has a fair bit of hit points.
And I have another attack, longbow, normal. All right, if you don't want your griffin to die, you better get the hell out of Dodge. This guy is not. All right, I'm just gonna attack Zillow. 3 attacks. 1. Normal. Did I hit? What the fuck happened to the damage? Okay, there he goes.
Yeah.
All right, normal. Are you being prompted, Zillow?
Nope.
All right, well, let me attack you again. Normal. That's a miss. And last attack. Normal. And that's a hit. You are prompted. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Hopefully somebody won't die. So
Oh, my flaming sphere's gone.
I think it's because of the concentration check.
Yes.
All right, so I am gonna Starlight Step onto this griffin.
I can't delete this template.
Oh yeah, let me delete that.
Um,
You mean the blue glow around you? Is that the one you're at?
No, the other one, the flaming sphere.
Oh, okay.
so, Zolo, how fast can you get over here? Because I don't know how to fly griffins.
Oh.
Not fast. I cannot get 20 feet up and away from this guy that quick.
See, I'm a serious DM.
Can I? So do I gotta make? I make an animal handling check?
16,
16.
sir.
To be fair, I only have a +2. So
Yeah.
it's not like you're that different.
All right, I'm
And
gonna.
Fucking Silver got way lucky with that 16.
I'm gonna try to.
I mean,
Hey,
how
come on.
dare I, as a druid,
Yeah, I mean,
have my primary stat be wisdom?
I'm gonna be like, come on, Sparky, let's go.
look, give it a
Fuck
shot.
yeah!
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Animal handling, sir.
all right.
Save me.
Oh
All right,
shit!
I got
Oh
a
my
17.
Fuck! All right. Well, let me give you control over the little thing there. All right, Mister Dude.
Sometimes it's
you,
better to be lucky.
Yeah,
Aster.
better be lucky than good. All right, so I'm gonna have it fly over. How fast can this thing go?
80 feet. That's the fly speed.
Damn, that's a lot of fucking movement. All right, so
At,
if I go here
oh, hold
and
on.
then I go here, I can pick up my boy, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir. Are you?
Just grab him with your talons and just swoop in and grab
Yeah,
him.
yeah, we'll grab him and we'll start to fly off into the sunset. So that was
Are you?
15.
Are you moving it right, Mike?
Yeah,
Okay.
15,
How did you do that?
15,
So a drummer?
and then
Oh, well, forget
8, 15 and 15 is 30. We got another 50.
Well, you got a total of 680, sir. You got 80 miles. You got 80.
Yeah, so I can move all the way to here. How do I?
Click on the yeah, there you go. The
I
avatar.
got it. I got it.
Or you did 40. You're ground level, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, ground
I'm
to the
fine.
ground to
But
the,
I had to move like here and here to pick them up. So
Oh, okay.
that was 30, and then up to there is 80, I guess.
I got you. I got you. I didn't.
So
Fine, because they're still 20 feet up.
Well, wait, I
They
get an
can't-
attack of opportunity on the Baldy, don't I?
Nope.
Were
no,
you
because
I'm not
you
moving.
moved against his
For-
will.
it's forced movement, and the
Yeah,
rule for forced movement is if someone forces him out, he doesn't provoke.
Is that correct, drummer?
Yeah,
Yes,
Okay.
because I had a barbarian the last game that was using forced movement, and it only provokes if you force someone into a threatened square.
yeah, people were figuring out all kinds of weird ways to forcibly push people to provoke attacks of opportunity. So they basically errata / change the rules so force movement doesn't provoke.
All right. All right.
I don't even think it was Rado. I think it was original PHP.
Oh, okay. Well, in the play test, I know a lot of it got changed from the play test because I did the play test, and people had all kinds of weird, goofy ways to move people. And they changed it.
Well, while you're chitty chatting, I'm going to kill the other griffin because apparently nobody prepared for that. All right, I am moving. He's not flying. Ergo, 3 weapon longsword attacks. All right, longsword 1. Ooh, feel the pain. You like apples? Here comes some more apples. Here's another set of apples. Booyah! Ooh. Here comes some more apples. Here comes another set of apples. Jeez, I'm surprised you're not fucking dead yet.
No, griffins are a big old
Jesus
meat
Christ.
mountain of hit points.
Oh, I get attack of opportunity once you decide to take off, sir. Booyah,
Yep.
Nazgul. Who's the one
You're
flying? Is
forgetting
it
that he
Sig
can
or-
make his mount take the disengage action and
Yep.
say booyah back to you.
Did he run his animal handling? Did you do that?
Yeah, I got a 17.
Oh, okay.
If he's talking to me, my passive beats your DC.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry. All right. Well, you got heads up on takeoff, sir.
And my mount takes a disengage, which prevents you from attacking.
All right. Well, I guess
Get
we're
the fuck
done.
out.
Since, you
We
went
did
really-
we did the great train robbery in
Well,
in
well, good for you. I just kind of threw this as a side thing. I thought you were to, teleported out with the measles, but apparently not. All right.
We didn't want to fucking abandon all of our party loot, which is sitting out
Yeah.
out there.
Who's getting the wagon that weighs how much?
We didn't park our fucking wagon inside the enemy camp.
Yeah, it's parked outside the city somewhere.
It's parked outside. That needs to be lifted by the Griffin. Am I correct?
I mean,
not gonna-
or we could just ride with the griffins in the wagon.
Yeah, we just hitch it and then we'll be going.
Sure. I got a couple more guards that can smack you upside the head. Sure, not a problem.
How come? They'd have to be awfully fast to catch up with us.
Well, first you have to land on the cart and then grab it and if you can fly with it, which I don't
No,
think
no,
you
no,
can.
no. We're still not flying with it. The cart is somewhere outside of the city. These griffins go 80-foot fly speed, you said?
Yep.
They're outside the
Okay,
city.
so they go 160 feet around.
When did we
They're
agree
not going.
that the cart was outside the city? I don't remember that part.
I think it was stated several times.
Okay, well, I just wanted to double check
Yeah.
because I figured
Um,
the cart would be like this. All right, grab it if you want.
All right. Yeah, we'll hitch it and then we'll go. Yeah, they're not going to be nearly fast enough to catch us.
Yeah, a
Alright.
human has no chance of catching up to a griffin in full flight.
All right, so you are now away from the measles. You are. Let's go to the big map since we're done with the encounter. Wait a
And the
minute. No, we still have
griffins-
redhead. We still have the redhead here. No, wait a minute. Is that? Who's in charge of the redhead? Is he playing?
The guy who had to leave.
Oh, okay. Well, then let me just delete that then. All right. Well, you guys travel to wherever you want. Let me go ahead and put the overhead map, and we could do a little RPing if you guys are in the mood. If not, then I guess we're done for tonight. So let me put you on the Dark Sun map. All right. Well,
So we can replace our mule with a griffin to pull, like 2 griffins to pull this wagon.
Nice. We probably want to keep the mule around. They cost a whole 8 gold. That's a fortune.
Mule is a trade good.
all right. Well, they if you want to, you've already are aware. You've known about this. As a matter of fact, the Throne was the guy who told you that hey, we can grab more measles. Well, he didn't officially offer you the job, but he did mention the villages of where they were located. So, village number 1, village number 2, village number 3. Which are you gonna go to?
I think we should stop helping more measles.
Well, they're definitely going to be beneficial to your army if that's where you're taking the campaign. You don't.
I don't know. I feel like we sleep off on the open desert and then go look for a spaceship, right?
Keep our griffins to the Spelljammer.
Yeah.
We can move really fast over land now.
Yeah. I mean, you've got 2 griffins. Again, I don't know what the end game is for you guys, but yeah, again, you can do whatever you want. Are we having an RP with the measles? Yes or no?
No.
Sounds like the majority don't want to, so
I thought the big plan was to recruit, army recruits. That's not.
Yeah, we already got like fucking 20 of them. That seems like enough.
Well, you know,
They got like 120 or something like that. I don't know.
well, you are aware that Yurik is gonna attack Tyr, and you are passing on a alliance with the measles. Am I correct on that? I just want to double check.
We got an alliance. They're all on their way.
Well,
Did I miss something there?
dwarves and elves are not the greatest of army fighters. Again, remember, guys, you're going up against a CR20 Sorcerer King. You're just not going up against his army. You're going up against his Sorcerer King as well. And I know what you're thinking. Well, how the fuck are we going to take care of a 20 CR monsters? We're only 5th level. That's something you're going to have to think about.
Oh, we're going to be 5th level? Yay.
Well, 5th level. I think they're going to be 5th level next week. But again, guys, the Sorcerer Kings, no Sorcerer King is below 20th level. So, I don't know what you want to do with that information, but again, Tyr is being threatened. Okay, well,
Still want to go get the Spelljammer. Fuck Tyr.
All right.
Why did I know you guys were going to do this? I knew that. I knew it. This is the 4th campaign setting that is going to go to hell because of you guys. You understand that.
Now
I feel
we're
like
gonna
the last one went pretty well.
go to the southern.
Planescape has now been taken over by commies because the previous group didn't want to help out the city of Sigil. So this is another.
Oh, how many campaigns ago was last Athos, the 3.5 one?
the Forgotten Realms campaign is fucked because the players didn't want to get involved with saving the realms.
Well, let's go to heaven, guys. We've got a genius DM. He can give us some quests in heaven.
Let's
If
fuck
I was
heaven
a
up
player,
too, and then
heaven would be
let's
the-
just make
We're
every
gonna
setting in the
We're gonna
multiverse
go to
fucked up.
heaven. We're gonna go to heaven and recruit some angels.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be what Drummer's just gonna be our long-term goal. We're gonna fuck every setting so that at the end the DM just has nothing left.
I mean,
We're gonna get why get an alliance with measles when we can get an alliance with angels?
Really?
Come on
well,
now.
you can't bring angels into Athos, sir.
Why
Why
not?
not?
They're outsiders. Outsiders
So
are
What's preventing
we
them
go
from
through the
using
gray.
no.
What
We go
prevents
through the
them?
You
gray.
can go through the gray, which is going to be a bitch and a half.
Okay, what
If-
prevents them from also using a spelljammer?
Yeah,
Yes.
we just need to hijack up like 500 Illithid nautiloids, and then we're good to go.
Well, yeah, whatever, guys. That's going to take.
You just, man, Mike, you just really want to see the DM struggle.
No, I don't mind
Roll heaven.
Spelljammer. It's just that it's going to be a bitch and a half. First, you have to locate the vessel, and then you have to learn how to. Well, I don't know if you already know how to use the vessel.
We don't have to. It uses itself. It has an item on it that just lets it teleport anywhere.
Yeah,
A
And I'm
just
a
have to
wizard.
attune
spell-jamming
to it.
vessel requires a helm of.
It's a spell jamming helm. You just attune to it.
Right,
Yeah.
but it requires magic, which again there is
I'm
no
a
magic
wizard.
The
unless.
I'm a
spell,
wizard.
the
From
spell
a
jammer
spacefaring
has
race.
the spell jammer has its helm.
The
It's pretty
Spelljammer
sweet.
has a helm, and the Illithid nautiloid has a special helm that lets it just teleport without any. You don't got to do shit, but be like,
I've
let's
never heard of
go.
that. I'd have to look it
It's
up.
in the Spelljammer book. They finally printed Spelljammer rules. They're not great, but they are there.
Well, they have fifth edition spelljamming. Are you getting it?
Yeah,
from
that's what I'm saying. The 5th edition Spelljammer for the Illithid nautiloid is just you attune to it, and then you can just fly. Like there's no like 3rd edition had some like I think Polyhedron magazine had some stuff where you had to make like navigator checks and stuff. But in 5th edition, they just said, "Fuck it, we don't need rules. Attune and then you
Nautiloid
just fly."
tentacles teleport melee spell attack +8 to hit reach 30 feet 1 creature.
Yeah, it can pick people up and put them in the vessel.
I don't see any
teleport?
ability on its stat page for it to teleport.
Oh, okay.
itself.
Let me pull it up. I was just looking at it the other day.
Oh, to a different plane of existence. It's plane travel. It's planar.
Yeah.
It's not teleporting.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, it teleports you to it plane shifts the nautiloid with everybody in it to a different plane of existence. Yeah.
This
Are-
property is a feature of the ship, not the spell jamming helm.
Yep. So you don't even need a spell jamming helm to do that part.
Well,
Alright.
you do. The creature that activates that ability has to be attuned to the spell jamming helm.
Okay. Well, yeah. This was like if you watched I think like if you played Baldur's Gate 3, this was like the intro cinematic. Was
Oh,
it
yeah.
doing that?
All right. Well, where's
Yeah,
the
it
location?
went to the
sir?
Hells and then it went to Faerun. And
Where's the roundabout location so I can roll 1d2 Deadland or the Sea of Silt?
I thought it was in the desert somewhere because it
Wait,
but
you're back.
so where the hell is the Sea of Silt?
Let me put
The-
you.
The right half of the map.
Yeah, it's somewhere I don't know, somewhere over here. I thought it would be semi close to Tyr because I'm in Tyr. But all of this stuff is this desert out here?
These are the moors. If you zoom out, scrub plains, I should say. Scrub.
All I know is
plains.
there's a giant ass square on my map.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not doing it right.
All right, yeah. Somewhere out here in the middle of the silts would probably be.
All right. Well,
All right.
we'll go
If
with
it
that.
hit down here, it'd probably get completely smashed.
I will
We
say.
probably can't bring all of our party loot on this expedition, but we could have like 2 teams with a druid on each griffin searching pretty good mileage.
But silt is essentially
It's just salt, right?
it's quicksand if that for all intents and purposes.
Yeah.
Yes.
How deep?
Remember, there's a silt horror.
Yeah, you needed specific methods of transportation to travel across it on the ground, or you would just sink into it.
Yeah, you have a silt skimmer, right?
Yeah, those are available.
Don't we have that spear that lets us breathe underwater or something?
Oh, whelm. Or not whelm, the fucking fucked up Exandria one,
Rudium
right?
sphere, it gives you water breathing, but the silt isn't water.
No, it's not
Okay.
water. Yeah, he's right about that.
I don't know. Does anything travel under silt? What is silt?
Silt is just the name of the desert. The sand is so
It's basically it's super fine, but it's
Yeah.
it's like it's like quicksand. If
Quicksand.
you
Oh,
don't
it's just like really fine sand.
Yes, but it's so deep and it's so fine that if you don't have specialized like transportation, like a silt strider or something like that, you just sink into it like quicksand.
There's some guys that I'm pretty sure swim under the silt. Like some sort of weird
yeah,
moon
there's
fuckers.
there's monsters out there. As an example, the silt horror, which is I'll have to substitute the monster for something then in the books, but I would like maybe a giant squid or
There's sandworms.
I don't think there's sandworms in 5th edition.
I mean,
Careful, don't let a single drop of water hit the desert.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Worms
Somewhere
not
will
gonna
like
kill us in seconds.
I will say that
I
it's
think
gonna- Go
we
ahead.
might be sweating while we're riding the griffins because it's so hot, and the sandworms might jump out of the desert and swoop us out of the air because of the sweat hitting the sand.
Yeah. Good thing they can't jump very high because their strength score is not big enough.
Well, you can't get the griffins inside of the sea of silt. So I don't know what the hell you're gonna do with that.
well, we can fly them all the way there, and then we can maybe we can go to this
Gotta
city.
rest. The problem is where do they rest? They're not going to be flying up. They're not
Well, I
not
think-
undead and they're not constructs. They need to rest.
Well, you guys have
And this map is big. I mean, I seem like you look to the
yeah, it's
to the
big,
left.
Mike. So I don't know how you're gonna find the Earth.
Maybe it'd be
There's a
easier to
scale
find a
high.
spelljammer somewhere else.
Well, we have locate object,
Yeah,
and
but
it's really big.
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet. You have miles upon miles of.
We'd be looking at like, based on this big old scale and
So
how much of that silt sea is there, we'd probably be having to look around something the size of frickin' Russia.
yeah, and the DC for the survival, if you want to go out in the middle of the desert and look for it, is going to be at 26. So heads up on that. So you maybe think about locate object is definitely good, but you first have to locate the area, which is again DC 26.
I would have to roll a 20 on that, and I'm proficient.
Well, whatever. You know what you got to do.
Yeah, it looks like Legend Lore is kind of a highish level spell. But what are the other divination spells that can find it?
You tell me, bro.
Wizards get a ritual divination, the contact other plane, where the only downside is that you might go insane while casting it, so you can just go
What
ahead
level,
and...
what level is that spell?
That was a 5th level, I think.
Okay. Yeah, that isn't that you're talking about commune, right?
Was it commune? I thought it was contact. Maybe, yeah.
Let's see.
No
Yeah,
resource cost. So if you can just make the save. Or
Well, yeah.
I think it's an intelligence check.
yeah. What is this?
Wait, no, this isn't it. Commune's the cleric version.
So just to make sure you guys don't feel any sort of shame that you are not gonna save the Athos, the campaign that you are currently in, that you have your family in, and you have kinfolk.
And we're gonna bring back the angel army. We're gonna bring revelation.
We're gonna bring God to these lands. Deuce Volt.
My family doesn't live in Tyr. There's just some fucking druids off in the middle of nowhere.
All right. Well, I don't see it unless someone has an easy solution for divination. It's gonna be somewhat difficult.
We can't do. It would be extremely hard at this level.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to be hard. The ship could be, 100 feet
So
under the sand.
Yeah, that's why no one's left with it yet.
There's a few things we would have to do this at later levels because A, it's effectively a region of Earth the size of Russia. B, the only way we're gonna track that DC-26 is I don't know what everybody else's survival rolls are, but
Yeah.
I'm proficient, and with me, I'd have to roll a nat 20 to make that.
We would, I think we'd almost need like divination or like legend lore to do this.
Legendor is like
It's a 5th level spell.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Divination's a 4th level spell, so we could do that, in like a month. When we get we'll be level 5 after tonight. Will give me 3rd level spells.
I don't know.
I could also attempt to resurrect Kalak and just have him tell me where it is.
Man, oh my God. Kalak.
Kalak's gonna be so grateful.
Yeah, that's right. I was about to say, do you think he's gonna be very happy?
Yeah, he's gonna be super stoked. He got resurrected by his loyal servant.
Well, unless he does it by himself, because the whole city is now controlled by Riddick and the people that.
He's a sorcerer king. He's a CR20. He can go handle it himself.
So let me make sure. You guys are horrible. So let's make sure that you are bringing him back for him to rule over Tyr again, just because you want a ship back. I mean, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, that would be a little.
If he did that, though, I'd be swapping out a character.
Yeah. I think there was some hesitation about that.
I mean,
You
I
can
kind of
definitely do that.
want to swap off this character just because polymorphing's sort of annoying.
Well, you're the
Well-
only one that probably has the best chance of surviving with that polymorph.
I don't want to. Players don't want me to do so.
Now, you could.
That is
You
No,
clearly-
as a player, I'd kind of prefer if Kalak came back from the dead.
you
Just 'cause
definitely
I
could.
fucking hate Tithian.
You might even get a bestie out of it, depending on your
Yeah.
diplomacy roll.
that's.
Silver.
I feel like if we're gonna do that, we want the
He brings him
charisma
back,
guy
I would
back.
essentially be going to my alternate character because my current one would want nothing to do with the resurrection of a sorcerer king.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Zola would go fuck off to go look for his spaceship in the desert.
Yeah.
Well,
That would be my new purpose, my new calling in life.
All right. So.
Okay, so we have a vote to look for the spaceship. We have a no vote for resurrect Kalak and have him tell us where to go. Yeah, I don't know.
I'd prefer resurrecting Kalak at this point. It's just my character wouldn't, which is fine because I don't like the druid. I don't want to play something else.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make dead, baby.
I think that Nahado likes his character, so I'm not.
I'm
Unless Nahado's like, I want to play a different character, then I'm not. I don't
care
really
for
want to do
either
it.
way.
Let me run
It
this by
doesn't
you.
matter
guys.
because I haven't really found anything worth keeping.
Let me run by this with you guys to ask you. If you think this is good.
Literally, we've come across no magic items. So what am I gonna?
Well,
Yes.
True.
Evan probably has a buttload of magic items.
There's magic items. It's just you guys are not taking the initiative.
Oh, I bet Kalek would have tons of them. He'd be
Oh,
willing
yeah.
to let us.
Halak would have his whole ziggurat and all of his magical items that
Yeah, you-
Tithian wouldn't show me.
Yeah,
And the
yeah,
adrenochrome.
but I was about to say Tithian's not going to give you, you know, you're a nobody.
Maybe we can bring back Kalak and go help restore order to Tyr.
Well, it's almost positive that Kalak is going to go apeshit. You know, just
Yeah, we can help him. We can be like, hey, we know.
he wants to become a dragon, Mike. You already know this. So you're sacrificing a lot of people for
Well,
that.
we got the measles now. The measles can help get us into the city. They can teleport Kalak into the city, and then he can just kill all of the people that tried to kill him.
Well, the game's really about you being heroes. Just, you know, a heads up on that.
I really want to play like a fucking Templar of Kalak.
You can definitely kill the whole city. That's not an issue. It's just that don't you feel
Well,
a sense of
I feel like
shame?
if I return Kalak though, and
Right.
then I go to heaven, I feel like heaven would not be super impressed with that.
Yeah, I don't think we could. I think this is a mutually exclusive plan,
Yeah,
which is
Alright.
probably fine, right?
yeah, yeah. That's
It's gonna be
probably
like impossible to go to heaven anyways.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I got to dish out.
Or
Do you-
actually, no, it's the best way to go to heaven as evil people going on a fucking trip to go kill people.
Well, there is no heaven or hell in Athos. You basically go to the gray and you eventually just disappear. That's
Yeah, we're gonna go to the real heaven,
We're gonna go to the seven heavens.
well.
That's the plan.
I'll
the
go,
one that doesn't instantly blow up evil people.
Well, I'll go over the reasons why you can't go to heaven using the Spelljammer as per lore during the week.
Where's where's that Order of the Stick comic where they have like an evil party crusading
guys-
to the seven
Well,
heavens?
the guys have always been
Does
evil.
Celestia not allow people to go there?
You can't. You should know this, Mike. You know you can't planar out of Athos. You can't teleport out of Athos. You know this. I think you know this.
I know it's really hard to get. I thought it was.
There
It's planar locked.
There are only a specific number of ways to escape out of here. Draygoth with his portals. I was gonna go with that, but you guys don't give a shit about Draygoth. There's also through the Shadow Realm, of which the measles were gonna fill you in on, but apparently you don't give a shit. And there's the
We can use the Spelljammer to go to the gray, and then use it to get from the gray out, right?
as per lore, I should say. I'll have to verify that, but I don't think so.
All right. Well, whatever we're gonna do, we're not gonna do it in 20 minutes. So I guess maybe we'll think about it this week and figure out what people want to do.
Right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
But yeah, for sure. I don't think we have the current means to even find the Spelljammer. So it might be cool to just continue to help the measles until we're good enough to figure out how to go. Something like that.
The measles, they did, again, while you were talking to them for whatever limited time, they did mention Shadowfell to you guys. If you want to, again, whatever you guys want to do, it doesn't matter to me, but you were...
The Shadowfell is black. It's the black. It's all
is-
cold and shit.
Well,
Yeah, we could leave through the black, but then I don't know exactly how it works. Do we find is there a bunch of portals, or is it like the infinite staircase or something
well,
that
the Shadow Realm is basically through every material plane. So once you go through the Shadow Realm, you can go anywhere, because the Shadow Realm connects to every material plane, even Athos.
All right, so maybe it might be good to just keep helping measles until we have 1,000 measles that can navigate us through the black. If people want to leave and not have to search through 1,000 miles of sand.
Well, the DC is 26, sir.
DC for what?
Survival to have a to pinpoint the location of the derelict ship that is 100 feet below the sand.
Yeah, so I don't know. Well, we'll talk this week. I think that the measles is continuing to help them is probably a continued good idea. But if people have different ideas, then let me know and
Well,
tell.
Mike, you're the only spell jamming expert in the group. The other players don't know squat. Your opinion or your choices are only you, Mike. So you can confirm, you can talk to the guys regarding what you should do, but you are the guy that is, knows what the ship looks like, where it is.
Yeah, but it's still like I can't make that survival check. I think that someone else might.
Yeah, just say, hey, there's a ship out there. I need Tonto to track it down. Something like
But
that.
yeah, even then it's somewhat it's far away. It's like it'd probably take us a session to find it, and then you gotta somehow we're gonna probably get attacked by a bunch of monsters, which is like on par for the
All right,
course.
now, I do want to give you a heads up on this. If you're hunting the ship in the daytime, if you don't make your survival check, you get one tier of exhaustion. If you do it again and you fuck up again, then you get a second tier. If you keep messing up, then you're gonna be walking around in circles and probably die of heat exhaustion. Just a heads
Yeah.
up on that one.
All right, well, we'll think about it. And yeah, thanks for the game. I'm gonna get running. I want to get to the store before they close here real quick.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
we're done. We're just gonna RP
All
a
right.
little bit.
Well, let me know what you want to do, guys. So.
All right, well, let me stop the stream, and I'll fill you guys in on